Good morning, everybody. Hopefully you can hear me okay. I'm living in hope because I've redone all of my settings. So if you can hear me, maybe put a little message in chat for us. That would be wonderful. First stream back after wiping the streaming PC. You never do quite know how it's going to go. All good. Good. Right, and now... face cam. There we go. That's working. That's good. My stats, however, are not. Ah, brilliant. My font's disappeared. That's the only thing that's gone wrong so far. My font has disappeared. How am I going to fix that? I'll fix that in Cruise. I'll download the font and then pop it where it needs to go. How you all doing anyway? We've got Bobby, Tricky, David, Riley, Philip, and Bobby again. It's already getting hot in here. I need my fans on. 20 degrees. It's not a good place to be starting at. New font looks okay. No, I don't like that. Don't like that. Ugh. Right, so the plan. The plan is we're going from Cork over to Gatwick. Gatwick to Dublin. And then if there's time, potentially Amsterdam after Dublin. If we're short on time, we might cut it short to Edinburgh. We might even cut it short to Manchester. Or we might not even do it at all. It really does depend on time, but we'll see. I mean, they're reasonably short legs. It's just as long as the turnarounds are okay, I think is like the main thing, really. So with that in mind, we best get this plane set up, haven't we? Because it's been a minute, and as per usual, when we fly in a new plane, not a new plane, if we fly in a plane we haven't flown in for a while, there does tend to be the odd issue. So we're going to try really hard today and not have an issue. So, Simbrief flight plan. EICK, EGKK, that's good. Hey, morning Thomas. Yeah, I've got to be honest, I was missing the 7.3. And I kind of thought, like, my initial reaction was, oh no, 2020. Do I really want to do that? But there's nothing wrong with 2020. You know, it's alright, it's fine. It's fine. Right. Batteries on. We have APU available. Yes, we do. Not APU. GPU available. Navs. Yeah, it'll get there, Thomas. We basically just need PMDG to do it for us. Which is fine. Let them take their time. I say we've experienced being on the one side of things where we're like, we're getting things quickly, and inevitably we're like, but it sucks. So, yeah. I very much agree with PMDG's we'll let you have it when it's ready mentality. Even if it means waiting, and even if we all get grumpy, like, we'll forgive being grumpy way, way quicker due to a product delay than we will having a terrible product. If that makes sense. Learning to fly, first Twitch chatter of the day. Good day to you. Nice to see that Twitch is working. I feel like the potential for things to go wrong today is incredibly high. So for those that don't know, last week I was trying to record a video in one of the evenings, and I just couldn't do it. Every time I press record, OBS would record, I'd press stop record, and it would just come up saying stopping recording, and it would hang there, and eventually OBS would crash. Apparently there is a way that if you take the file that hasn't actually been finalized by OBS, the video file, and you sort of copy paste it, Windows will semi-finalize it for you and therefore give you a video file. But I was like, God, that's got trouble written all over it. All over it. So I debugged it and I debugged it and I debugged it some more and I debugged it even more and I just couldn't get it to work. But I tried everything, like everything, all the way down to like BIOS updates, chipset drivers, you know, the works. Like, it's not my first time around the block debugging IT stuff. And in the end, I was like, you know what? I've kind of got a business to run here. So I just wiped the PC, and lo and behold, an hour later it was working. But I did have to rebuild my entire Windows setup. So that was good. But we are all back working now. And hopefully we'll be all right. Right. Pause in it. Let's take a GPS coordinate from there. Pop it in there. EICK. Where are we flying from and to? Disco. Oh, yeah, you've seen the thing. Nice. Yeah, Cork to Gatwick. Cork to Gatwick. As I'm just typing in here, actually. In fact, while I'm typing in the route, I just need to type in Cork. Mistake number 1. 2 minutes into the stream. Gate 5, not an index. What, mate? Well. I don't know what to say then. We'll just move on from that, shall we? Flight plan request. Sim brief. Set payload. Set fuel. Select the route. Is GSX going to play nicely today? Request boarding. Morning, Judge. Nice to see you. Okay, let's load the flight plan. Come on. Call sign is Ryanair 45 X-ray. No idea if that's, you know, an actual flight plan or flight number. It definitely probably isn't. But I tend not to obsess over that. Oh, Judge, I've been beside myself. You wouldn't believe it. Okay, so hopefully GSX is going to come and help us out. Yeah, they come, look. Those PMDG stairs are going to get out of the way. Is GSX going to wait? Of course it's not. It's going to go straight through them. Oh, you've been on the old holidays, Judge. Where have you been? Somewhere nice, I hope. I do love Chase Plane. Every time we use it, and then go back to 24 when we don't have it, I'm always like, I really miss it. We will not attach the tug, and we will board both sets of crew. PMDG stairs just going to stay there. Do I need to get rid of him? Do I need to get rid of him? Let's do everything around here. Options? No. Wrong button. Go back. Idiot. Ground services. Ground power. Portable water. Stairs 1. Release. Is it going to shut the door if I do that, though? I swear half of flight simming is just basically debugging add-ons. Okay, there go the stairs. The door's shut. Brilliant. I better open the door, hadn't I? Right. Ground ops, door management, front left. Oh, there it goes, look. Insane realism. Doesn't appear to want to open this door now, does it? Oh, there he goes. Hastings? Hastings ain't bad. What's wrong with Hastings? Morning, let's go to work. There we go. Let's do it. No mucking around today. We've got a big day. Cork to Dublin. Not Cork to Dublin. Cork to Gatwick. Gatwick to Dublin. Dublin to maybe somewhere else if we've got time. There goes Cap. I'm going to have to sort those fonts out. My fonts are broken. Forza, good morning. This is great scenery, by the way, isn't it? This came free with a world update, didn't it? Is it the UK thingy. It's a good little update, that, because what did we get? We got this. We got a free version of Stansted, which was nice, I thought. What was the other one? There's another one, wasn't there? Cardiff, that was it. Oh, wait, is my Twitch title something about the 777? Uh-oh. Hang on, stand by. Yeah, done. Thank you for that. I knew I forgot something. Don't land with Ryanair? I've got to be honest, I've never had a bad one with Ryanair. Like, you hear the memes and you see the stuff online, but I don't know. Like, coming back from Malaga into Bristol with Ryanair, that landing was the... it was the stuff of envy. It was absolutely remarkable. Runway 09 into Bristol, the Bristol bounce. And it was incredible. Like, as soon as we landed, I was like, bloody hell, that was a good landing. Like, that was spot on. Right on the markers, soft as you like. Incredible stuff. So, I don't know. I think, in a way, Ryanair's... it's just become a bit of a meme, isn't it, really? So... kind of like Nickelback. Do you remember that? Like, how it was always super cool to hate on Nickelback? And if you liked it, everyone would mock you. And then Nickelback just became everyone's sort of, like, guilty pleasure. And then people were hating on Nickelback and they didn't know why after a certain point. Just once that mind virus takes hold, it's quite hard to shift it, I think. I think as humans, we kind of suck at that. What's Redcoat doing? Get in the plane. Was that a helper? I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, I could watch that all day. But we do have to get to Gatwick, so I better set the plane up. Departures, arrivals. We're going to depart Cork, runway... what's my plan? 3-4 on the Capt, thanks for following us on Twitch. Captain HMW. The Outig 1 November. LT 1 November. That'll be the birdie. Into Gatwick, we're planning ILS 26 left via the Opmet 1 Gulf, and we'll go via Willow. The truth be told, we'll probably vector to avoid that whole spinny round and round in circles at Willow. Of course, if any ATC comes online, we will obediently follow what they say. QNH 1018. There we go, lovely. Any press is good press. Yeah, there is that too. It's funny, like, not to make this stream all about Nickelback. I was reading an interview with, I think it was their bass player or their drummer or something. And he was saying that actually now the band, or maybe not the whole band, but he in particular, almost lives in fear that people are going to stop hating Nickelback. Because if they stop hating Nickelback, it's kind of like, that's kind of our thing. You know, we almost rely on that now. Definite request. But yeah, I'd be inclined to agree. Any press is good press, usually. Unless it's like horrendous. In which case, maybe reconsider. N1 limit. Performance tool, Cork runway 34, import from aircraft, import weather. What does that give us then? Flaps 5 with TO1, D rate, select temp 44. TO1, select temp 44. Flaps 5, 138, 139, 134. 38, 139, 144. Good, we're in business. Centre of gravity, trim 5.67. Oh, hello. Best viewers on whatever that website is. I've already got the best viewers. Keep telling you. Viewers are awesome. Let me just user them. Wouldn't be a stream without a Twitch bot, would it? Coming in to try and flog me viewers. Did Colonel Tom and Elvis actually do that, Thomas? Bought the rights to I Hate Whatever merch for their name. That's actually quite a good idea. Hashtag business.
Passenger's bus is coming.
We're still loading. For goodness sake. For heaven's sake. Come on. Morning, A2. Man. Parallel 42. I'm going to have to insist that you hurry up and get chase plane working in 24. GSX, don't crash your own buses. It's one thing GSX crashing into like other stuff that it may not know about, but if it crashes into itself at that point, you have to be like, good God, we're doomed. Absolutely doomed. That's amazing, Thomas. Acabel, good morning. Hopefully it'll be with us soon in 24, the 7-3. Hopefully it will. Hopefully it will. So what does GSX say? Probably half done, aren't we? Doesn't even say. Boarding passengers now. Okay. Well, let's take a minute then and go through our plan. While we wait for everyone to get on board. So, straight out of Cork. Oh, hello, who's that? Lewis Squires! Thank you for following us. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, out of Cork, runway 34. Bank around to the right. Eltig, Norla, Fonzu, Elrit, Otmat, which is the beginning of our star into Gatwick. Sokdu, Needle, Elder, Teltu. Here's our little loop at Willow, should we decide to go along with that. Then up to May. Turn on final. Hopefully, we won't have any funny business coming into Gatwick with FPS. Although, having said that, we almost certainly will. Morning, Roy. Good. Right, can we do your dampeners? Fueling is finished, so we'll get on the fuel pumps. And to that end, given that we're getting ready for passenger boarding to be finished, I'm going to get the APU fired now. Window heat. It's our cruise. Up. I scrolled too far. 3-7. Let's get 3-7 up here. And runway threshold is 196 at Gatwick, so I guess we'll do 200. $144 in the window. And 344 is our heading out of Cork for the turn. And our initial climb clearance is 5,000 feet. So we'll get to 5, take a view on what's going on. Given that we're on Unicom, let's be real. Probably we'll just do what we want, but we'll at least try and pretend we're going to behave ourselves. Born in Nome, how are you? Am I using the Volante overlay? Ryanair 45 X-Ray is on Volante. No, I'm not using Volante. I'm just using Sim Toolkit Pro to literally throw that data on top there. Maybe Volante's pulling in stuff from VATSIM, that's how you can see. Alright, Squawk 2000. Is that boarding completed then from GSX? Boarding completed, happy days. Alright. Not doing terribly here, we're actually a little bit ahead of schedule, which I kind of like. Take power from the APU. Let's get our anti-collision light on. And we will ask GSX to prepare for pushback. Full of cold. Feel crap. But you're my second favourite plane. You're in my second favourite plane in the sim. There we go. What's the first favourite plane? Why'd you play 2020? Is it better? No, Dan, the only reason is that we want to fly the 737 from PMDG today, and that is not yet in 24. I mean, I don't mind 2020. I kind of feel like ever since 24's come out, we're all a bit like, oh no, 2020, but there's literally nothing wrong with it. It's fine. I don't actually need a pushback, do I? I just realised I don't need a pushback. I can just taxi out of here. I did not consider that. Okay, this might be awkward. Let's close all the doors.
Locking gear.
It was the 7.3. Now it's the A3. You like the A350? Okay. Need to get back to the A350. I need to have another look at it. I've heard it's getting better with updates, which is good. I like that a lot. How do I... How do I cancel? Can't, can I? Straight pushback, manual stop, maximum 100 meters.
Release parking brakes, please.
Okay, I'm gonna literally...
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Right. There we go. I sorted that out. Jolly good. Alright, flight director's on. APU bleed on. Packs are off. Engine 2 into ground. Let's make sure Unicom is tuned, because it probably isn't. 2. Cork traffic, Ryanair 45 X-ray, radio check.
5x5.
Cool. Could you all hear that response as well? Hey, Mr. Plan. I have heard, Gnome, that it's better in 2020. So maybe there's
Cork
something to
traffic,
that.
Ascot 57 heavy, taxi to runway 34.
Traffic Ryanair 45 X-ray stand 5, starting engines. Not that you needed to know that, but manners, isn't it?
Cork traffic, Ryanair 81 Yankee Mike, taxi to hold short runway 34 via Bravo on runway 25.
Cheers, light post. I like Cork. Cheers, Edward. So what's the plan here then? It's going to have to be a... It's going to have to be a backtrack, isn't it? I'm sorry, Jacko. You'll have to live with my dulcet tones instead. There they go. That's got to be tricky in that thing, isn't it? Whatever he's in. Tricky, what are you flying in? Something outrageously large, no doubt. Okay, he's had the fuel. I got one
Cork
further
traffic,
on.
Ryanair 81 Yankee Mike entering the backtrack for runway 116, line up 34.
That is nearly an engine start, I would say. That is an engine start. Right, projected takeoff. LNAV armed, VNAV armed. Auto throttle armed. We are good. Oh no, Philip. Nightmare. CPU pump and all the fans are flashing red. Is that your AIO?
Cork traffic, Ascot 57 heavy, entering 25, holding short for free fall.
Right, let's take power from the engines. And we'll put backs onto auto, isolation valve auto, APU bleed off, APU off. Logo light on, can't hurt, can it? Taxi light on, ready to go. And probe heats to on. Dare I say it? Looking pretty good. Ah, that's it. That's always what's put me off, Philip, of an AIO. I've always wanted one. But I always think just one of those ridiculous tower coolers. Like some of them now from Noctua are just absolutely huge and you just set it and forget it. Maybe you need to repaste it once every while. I know one day I'm going to crack and get one. Traffic Ryanair 45 X-ray, taxiing to holding point Bravo before entering the backtrack for 34. Okay, brakes off. See you later, Cork.
Cork traffic, Ryanair 81 Yankee Mike taking off from my 34, I'll take 1 November departure.
Not BXNO. Cheers for following. Can't tell if that's a reference to Air Not there. It's got not in it and it's got XNO, our call sign. That's cool. There goes Mr. Ryanair. See you at Gatwick.
Cork traffic, Scott 57 backtracking 34.
What's my takeoff weight? Let's have a look. I better not do it while I'm trying to taxi. Hang on. Unfortunately, with the latest A350 update, it's become very unstable, and Sim Update 3 beta made them aware. Hopefully it'll be fixed. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully.
Cork traffic, Ryanair 81 Yankee Mike airborne passing 4000, climbing flight level 330.
330. Interesting, I've gone to 37. Right, what was my takeoff weight? I had it in here, didn't I? In my performance tool. Uh, 139486. Is that takeoff weight or is that? Where am I looking? I'm lost. Zero fuel weight is 56.7. $63,270 tons. So my Navigraph Charts thing with the VATSIM overlay is failing me again. I could see, and still can see, if I show you, there's Ryanair that's just left us. And Tricky, despite us seeing him down there on the runway, is not present. Therefore I still can't trust Navigraph VATSIM overlay, which is a real shame. What game is this? This is Flight Sim 2020.
Core traffic escort 57 heavy departing runway 34.
Yeah, Tricky is just not there. So we'll remember that. Who called it a game? It's not a game, it's an experience. Yeah, that should be an instant ban, shouldn't it, Gav? Not having that. I want to know what plane Tricky's in. And what airline. Cheers, son. Whatever the rest of that says, I can't make it out. Sorry. Trying to do two things at once. Cork traffic, Ryanair 45 X-ray entering 2507 for the backtrack 434. Come on. Why wouldn't you do it? Yes, Bobby, we're going to fix that in cruise. It's because I've had to reset my streaming PC due to a OBS issue that I just could not fix to save my life. So I did what all good IT people do. I was like, F it, we're just going to reset the machine, and then it worked. So it's like 3 hours probably, 3 or 4 hours to reset it and rebuild all my profiles and configs and get it just how I liked it. Cork traffic, Ryanair 45 X-ray entering 34 for the backtrack. And prior to that, I'd probably spent about 5 hours trying to debug it. And I was like, enough's enough. Classic plane, classic font. Yeah, what it is, I need to download the font again and include it in the folder. That's what I need to do. No, I just actually need to install the font. That's what I need to do. We'll do it in cruise. Cheers, Taryn. No. God, I thought we were going to crash then.
Cork traffic escort 57 clear of 34 climbing 310.
Is Tricky in the A400? Of course he is. Slowly getting used to say intentions for ATC. Yeah, I really... I'm looking forward to revisiting say intentions. Because it's been a long time since we've looked at it. A long time. And I remember like last time when we looked at it, we sort of looked at it and then we looked at it again relatively recently afterwards, and even in that short space of time they've made a lot of progress. They're moving at pace. It must be nearly a year since I've looked at it. It must be. No, the A400 is what Tricky's in. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I meant, sorry. Always rely on Tricky to go in the most outrageous plane possible. Yeah, I might need to do a bit of mid-air refueling, Tricky. Oh no, I'm going to sneeze. Ugh. Yeah, we know, Rob, sorry. It's because I had to reset my streaming PC. I don't know if I spoke to you about that, actually, offline. I was having massive issues last week with OBS. it would start a recording, but it wouldn't stop the recording. And I found that out to my cost after I'd just recorded a video and I couldn't use the video, which made me very grumpy. So after about 5 hours of debugging, I just wiped the PC. Fear not. We will get up to cruise, get a coffee, sort the fonts out. No, that's right. That's kind of what I thought. I was very grateful in that instance that I had a streaming PC and that my kind of liabilities were split across 2 machines, because it meant I had half the work to do to set it back up. Hi, Vanster. Okay, let's have a quick look up top. Right, anti-collision light is on. Strobe and steady is on. Engines are continuous. APU is off. Taxi, runway turn-off lights and runway lights are on. Hydraulics are on. Window heat is on. Everything's good here. AP bleeders off. Fuel pumps are on. Good. Cork traffic, Ryanair 45 X-ray taking off. Runway 344 and Gatwick 1 November departure. Let's rock and or roll. Hold it on the brakes. Let the engines go to about 50% M1. Release the brakes. Thrust set.
knots.
80 knots. Yoke position back to neutral.
B1. Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. I don't know why, but it feels like the glass cockpit displays look clearer in the 7.3 in 2020 than they do on the 777 in 24. I don't know if that's just me imagining stuff. Oh man, I've forgotten about chase planes physics again. I can feel it wobbling around. I always forget about this. I do like it though. Laps away. Autopilot on. Let's set our climb to 370. Cork traffic, Ryanair 45 X-ray, airborne on the Gatwick 1 November departure, climbing now flight level 370. Okay, turn off the rejected takeoff. Where's the plane? I feel like we've gone into cinematic mode, but it doesn't know where the plane is. That's weird. Okay, standard pressure. There it is. I think Chase Plane lost us there for a minute. Okay, Eltig, then Norla. Let's reset the heading bug to 113. Not looking bad, that is it? Does Chase Plane react to turbulence? Sort of, yeah. So like when we land, if we have to like decrab with the rudders, you'll notice the camera view sort of like sways. 10,000 feet. Lights are off. Hey Mustafa, how are you? Is there a reason why you have the blue highlights around the switches? Yeah, for you guys, really. I think it's lost us again. Oh, I don't know. Are we like that little dot over there or something? Is it just a mark on my TV? Yeah, but the reason for the blue highlights is for you, because I'm just so it's a bit easier. I don't know, you might be watching on like an iPhone or what the hell. How did that just happen? Why did autopilot just turn off? It's a new one. Oh, weird. LNAV, VNAV, auto throttle is still on. That's the main thing. But yeah, for all I know, you could be watching on an iPhone or something, and it's like my cursor might be hard to see. I figure if things just highlight in blue, it gives you a better sense of what's actually going on. That's the reason. Taran, yes, it is the 737, but it's not the 73 Max. Oh, fire test guy, you're back. I thought you said you were going to unsub. I do, Gav. I've got one for 2020. I've got two for 24. One for a mid-range build, one for a high-end build for 24. So depending on what you've got, you might want to watch either one. You have both? Oh, lucky you. Lucky you indeed. Okay, so it looks like just ground is online at the moment. However, Dublin is kind of got Dublin approach. Therefore, we might get some, providing they stay on long enough for us to get to Gatwick and get to Dublin and get turned around. So obviously, here's us. Here's our little train. Ground is online though. Reasonably quiet at Gatwick. reasonably quiet. What are you saying, Tricky? What do you need me to do? You need to get me in the A400. Oh, that's weird. So I've just got a message saying your simulator appears to have crashed. VPilot will now exit. What the hell? My sim hasn't crashed. Better not have crashed. Could be one of them days if we're not careful. Come on. Don't be an arse. There we go, we're back. This with VATSIM is why I've given up on it and used BATC. Such a shame. Why is that, Jetwash? Whee! Hey, Amrit. How are you, buddy? And I'm very glad that actually that was VPilot crashing and not my actual sim, because that would have sucked. That would have put me in a right bad mood for the rest of the day. That would have been not a nice way to start the stream. Hey, Oz Flight Sim is in. How you doing, mate? Evening, good morning. Yeah, morning for me, evening for you, I'm guessing. Yeah, we need to get Chase Plane in 24. Loving Chase Plane. What I wish the sim would do, I wish it would balance its audio a little bit better. Because at the moment, I feel like that's a sensible volume level for in the cockpit. You just kind of get that background rumble. Still got yoke cam on. It's quite nice, I like it. And then you go outside, and immediately it's like, that's too loud. And you have to turn it down. I don't know if there's a way to, like, adjust exterior sounds down when you're in an external camera view. Feels like potentially there's an add-on idea there. Oh, it's getting really hot in here because I got my side panel of my PC off, because for reasons that aren't interesting I'm running the 4080 Super today. And look at that! Look at that! 60 FPS. Boff. 4 gigs of VRAM used. Right? 4 gigs of VRAM used, playing at 4K. That is unreal compared to what we've gotten used to in 24. There'll be a video on the channel soon where once again I get sad about VRAM in 24. So stay tuned for that, I guess. Yeah, that is wild. Absolutely wild. Right, I need to get that. I need to get the font sorted out. Flight Sim 24 VRAM is a joke. Yep, it really is. And I feel like we're going to be talking about this for like the next 7 or 8 sim updates. Like every sim update 4, it'll be like, oh, sim update 4. That's the one that's going to sort the VRAM, and then we download it and it probably doesn't. Sounding jaded, aren't I? Right, I've got my fonts. See if I can install it. Where's my mouse gone? There it is. Oz Flight Sim, we're in 2020. It's a joke, isn't it, VRAM? It really is bad. Really bad. Come on, install the font. Cheers, Luke. No, I've not ditched the 7900 XTX. In fact, I was going to sell the 4080. I had it all ready to go onto eBay. I boxed it up. I'd even bought some of that like plastic wrapping to wrap around the box to keep it all nice and safe while it goes on eBay. And then there was a video idea. And I was like, oh, God. Yeah, okay, fine. I'll make the video, then I'll sell it. So the video was recorded yesterday. Thing is, I would actually quite like to keep it. Like, in an ideal world, I would probably take an NVIDIA card over an AMD, despite the fact that NVIDIA treats us like absolute trash. As in gamers. And all of their little tactics that they use and their sleaziness. Like, I get that, but ultimately the cards are good, so... It's just... There's just not enough VRAM on the thing for 4K. Not to mention VR. I have a 5080 and it uses 14 of the 16 available. Yeah, that's because the sim is only allocated 14 of the 16 that's available. So it will say it's using like 100%, but actually it's only using 100% of what it's allowed to use. I'm still installing fonts. I've got to install all the different weights. Tricky, what speed do you want me at? .72. I'll do 0.72 if that's what you guys are doing. But yeah, generally, anything in the 13s is when you start seeing trouble on the 4080 Super I found. Because that's when the memory pressure starts to build. You sort of get into like 90-95% of your VRAM full. That's when you start to get that swap that takes place. Because your CPU then is constantly swapping stuff in and out of RAM. Okay, brilliant. It's still not working. Why isn't it working? That should work. Why isn't that working? Why isn't that working? Maybe it's I'm not using the condensed version of the font, surely. How do I clear the browser cache in OBS? Properties. Refresh cache of current page. Let's do that. Now refresh. Nothing. Oh, the hell, I don't know. I'll look at it after the stream. No basic aviator, I cannot. Is this the first flight? Yes. Yes, it is. Bobby, I'm using 2020. Oh, wait, so are you? Don't know. be honest, I haven't had many issues with VRAM in 24. I guess it depends what resolution you're playing at. Yeah, Roy, we're going to do a video exploring that, so stay tuned. Will that change of updates, or is it set to 14 gigs of VRAM for good? It's Windows that does that. So obviously Windows needs some of it to do what it needs to do. So it then gives the sim the remainder, which is about 14 gigs. Depends what you're doing. If you've got other stuff running, then it might take up a bit more. It all depends. Yeah, high VRAM is fine as long as you've got enough VRAM. Trouble is, if you don't have the VRAM, that's the problem, isn't it? That's the problem. How much did my setup cost? Oh, I haven't really added it up. I dread to think. Best we don't talk about that, in case my wife rewatches this stream. Amazing yoke, yes. There it is. Top of climb. Recruise the box at 370, which then makes our top of descent. I need some lights. Top of descent 73 miles. That's alright, that'll do. You think I'm gonna get one nice? Yeah, it's very nice. Yeah, that's right. You do have to undervolt the 7900 XTX. The biggest issue I found with it was I sometimes play a bit of Call of Duty, like Warzone, and I couldn't get through a match without it crashing using stock settings, which is really bad when you think about it. Like, really bad. Because there are people that are going to be buying that card, or buy a pre-built with it in, that just don't understand what an undervolt even is. Like, people shouldn't have to understand that stuff. So it's fine that I was able to fix it and now I can enjoy the card, but I hate the fact that I had to fix it. I think that's really bad that I had to do that. That's really bad. Is this 2020? Yeah, it is, yeah. Nothing wrong with it, is there? But yeah, once I undervolted it, it was great. Doesn't miss a beat. And 24 also makes it crash if you don't undervolt it. So I had to limit the range of its frequency boost, because by default I think it goes from 2300 megahertz to 2900, so you've got a 600 megahertz spread that it can bounce up and down in. I limited that to 24 to 2500 megahertz, so you've only got 100 megahertz range, so it's sort of just buzzing up and down within that. And then I undervolted it to 1130 millivolts. So the undervolt is different than limiting the megahertz range. really that's an underclock. The undervolt is allowing the card to run on less power, but the fact you're not pushing it as hard means it can. I'm not able to load into airports for some reason. I don't have anything in my community. Do you know what my problem is? Any airport on the sim. Just can't do it. Captain Chill's been trying to download deliveries off the website for the Phoenix. Not quite sure what I'm doing when I put them in the community folder. There should be a folder, and there should also be a VMR file. You need to just take the folder and put that in your community folder. Am I using Fly Live for the overlay? No, SimToolkit Pro. Cheers, Milan. Yeah, Spencer, you're not wrong. Yeah, Spencer, that's kind of what I found, really. Spencer just adding to what we were saying about undervolting. So undervolting means less power, which means less heat, which means technically better sustained boost clocks. So even though I've undervolted, I'm able to sustain 2,500 megahertz versus going like 23, then briefly up to 27, then back down to 24. Like it's the performance, despite the fact I've limited the card's clock speed, is actually the same as / better than stock, which is a weird one to get your head around, but yeah. Am I using any FMS hardware? All I've got is what you see here at the minute. I've got a Moser AB9 that is currently not in play because I'm building a pedestal for it. You can look forward to an idiot with power tools video coming up on that one. Still not done yet. I need to finish it later. I've got the Wingflex FCU Cube, and obviously my Thrustmaster gear here, and my radio panels, which I'm not in love with. I'm not in love with those radio panels. They're okay. They're fine. They're okay. I feel like every time I talk about my Logitech hardware, be it my rudder pedals, be it my radio panels, my reaction is they're okay. Like for the money, I guess they're okay, but I don't love them. As in memory clock speed, Spencer. If so, yes, I have. I would show you, but I've uninstalled all the drivers to put the 4080 in for today. I'm currently running 2020 under DX11, which is why we're getting such low VRAM. But kind of works. Like the end result is I get a sim on the screen, and it's getting on for 60 FPS. So I'd probably prefer that over DX12, where we're getting loads of VRAM usage and our frame rate is lower. Don't know. Maybe that's just me. Atticus, what have you got? Have you got both cards then? You got a 5080 and a 7900 XTX. Yeah, that's right, Spencer. Yeah, I've boosted the memory. I forget what to. Because you have to give it... Is it like a 14 megahertz offset? So if you want it to go to, say, 2700, you have to put 2714 in. So it actually hits 2700. There's something weird like that with it. There's something weird like that with it. I mean, for Flight Sim 24, to play at 4K, I feel like I need 24 gigs of VRAM. Now, I'm going to do a FPS test in Sim Update 3, and we'll figure out whether we actually do need all that. Post Sim Update 3. It might be the 4080 Super can live on. Or it might be not. Because I feel like Asobo, whenever they talk about VRAM, I'd love to know how they're actually using the sim because I did an example in a video yesterday that you'll see where I was in a Cessna flying around Cornwall and it was fine. Everything was great. But then you take the Phoenix to Edinburgh and it all falls apart. So it really depends how you're using the sim. Yeah, hopefully, Spencer. I mean, in an ideal world, I would prefer to have a 24 gig NVIDIA card. But there's so much money. And I'm just not really willing to go 4090, 5090. I guess I could go 3090, but I would like a bit more raw horsepower as well. If you know what I mean. Let's dial it in 2,000 feet. Oh, that's better. I've just turned on my noise cancellation on my headphones because I've got my AC on. When Sim Update 3 dropping? I don't know. Don't know, mate. Yeah, Evan, we've got issues with the font at the moment. I'll fix it. I will fix it. Probably next stream now. Because I've reset my PC and I didn't have the fonts installed. I knew there'd be one thing that got me. There's always one thing that catches you out. When you reset a PC, you think, right, that's it, all done. I've done it all. Yeah, that's the thing, Spencer. Like, the NVIDIA cards are good. Like, if I could get... I mean, I paid £600 for this 7900 XTX, which I know is a bargain. But even if I'd bought brand new from Amazon, I'd have paid £8. Which is a lot. It's a lot of money, but at the same time, relative to the rest of the market, it's not a lot of money to get a 24 gig VRAM card, which is what I needed to solve my problem. Like, would I prefer NVIDIA for all the other stuff I do, like gaming-wise? Yeah, sure. Of course I would. Like, I play other games too on my PC. Like, when I'm not simming, I'll sometimes come out, I'll play some Call of Duty, I'll play some Counter-Strike, I'm playing the new Doom at the moment. You know, things like that. The Doom Eternal. So, yeah. I don't know. Like, NVIDIA are better at ray tracing, their DLSS technology is better. If you're a content creator that does it all off one PC, their NVENC encoders are better. Like, it is good. It is good stuff. It's just horrifically overpriced. And they're really stingy on VRAM. Now, I'm hearing that there's a 5080 Super in the works that might have 24 gigs of VRAM. Now, if that slots in at like the $1,000 price bracket thing, I feel like my mic keeps cutting out. That might be the play. That might be the play. That might be the play. I don't know. I would say FSR 4 rivals DLSS 3, but I feel like 4 has maybe just sort of gone that one step ahead of FSR again. But again, that's limited to 7090 series, isn't it? Or 9070, I mean. So, yeah. I didn't really look into the 3090s that much, Spencer, because friend of the channel, Grumpy, aka Wasp, you might see him in the chat sometimes, he kind of connected the dots on this deal of a 7900 XTX for me that somebody was looking to get rid of. So that just sort of, it was, you know, one of those things where like it came up all of a sudden, and that was that. Why does my mic keep going quiet? That's really weird. Does my mic sound okay to you? Does it sound okay now? You're not hearing any hissing over it. Hey, Crafton. How's that now? Is that any good? I think that's alright. All okay. Good. Oh man, I always worry about audio settings when you reset a PC. Batiste, how are you? Nice to see you. Sounds fine. So I've got NVIDIA Broadcast also sat between my mic and you, so I think any weirdness that my mic picks up, NVIDIA Broadcast gets rid of. Again, points to NVIDIA. They're so flipping good. They're just like, just please give us more VRAM. Please, please give us more VRAM. 5080 Super, 24 gigs of VRAM. If they do that at the same price that the 5080 is currently at, we might be getting somewhere. Might be getting somewhere. Yeah, I mean, Atticus makes a good point. Says the thing is with flight sim is that we all keep chasing performance. We shouldn't have to keep spending thousands to get stable performance. Yeah. And I recommend a basic setup to change from Xbox to PC. Ooh, blimey. Figure out what resolution you want to play at would be my advice to start with, and then build to suit that. Figure out what the goal is. Yeah, it's hard to recommend anything other than an X3D. I mean, if price is going to be a problem on those, I guess. I don't know, maybe something like... maybe like a 7,000 or a 9,000 non-X3D. But yeah, if you can, I think the X3D will pay dividends big time. Big time. That's enough fiddling with mic settings now. It's quite enough of that. All that's left is to fix my fonts, which we still haven't done. What VRAM have I got? Well, at the moment I've got my 4080 Super installed, only because I was making a video with it yesterday, and then by the time last night rolled around, I didn't have time to take it out in preparation for today's stream. So I was like, well, I'm actually going in 2020 anyway, so we'll be okay. So it's in for today. I'm probably going to leave it in potentially for most of this week to make content with it. $9800X3D 4090. Yeah, that's a good combo. That is a good combo. Tom, it depends on the resolution, because a 4070 you're going to be capped at 12 gigs of VRAM. I've heard people tell me that even at 1440p they've struggled with that. 1080 you might get away with it. Hey Ryan, how are you? Oh, has ATC gone offline? Oh yeah, they have. Of course they have. That's because they knew I was coming. Cork's gone off. Not Cork. Dublin's gone off as well. Oh, that's funny. Sometimes I feel like I'm that guy that just ruins ATC for people. Cheers, Tony. Where's Gamer Clark when you need him? What am I doing? It appears I'm failing to use a mouse. So good start, isn't it? Hey, Pab. Once again. Right, the plan is land at Gatwick, get some coffee, fly to Dublin, and pray that we get some ATC. But maybe we won't, I don't know. Alright, let's do our minimums 396. Matisse, I don't know if you're still there. In the 777, is there a way to turn off the acceleration when you turn the dials like this? Landing en route. 26 left. Actually, let's do a weather check first, shall we? 250 and 12, that's fine. Auto brakes 3. Can we get away with auto brakes 2? I don't know. Maybe not. Well, we could. I'd rather use 3 and then keep it rolling, I think. That being the case, auto brakes 3 set. Right, what am I doing now? Don't think so. Fair enough. Thought I'd ask. Flaps 30 landing will give us 143 knots plus 5. That's a 148 approach. Ah. 110.9 for the ILS. 1109. Swap that in. 1109. Grafton says, do I have the 772? If so, would I recommend it? I don't have it, but I can fairly safely recommend it. Fix EGKK. Let's put a 10-mile radius around it. Making a right mess of this, aren't we? /10. Click it. Okay. Let's bring out the ND such that we can see the next waypoint. Tel 2, that's good. Good luck in the A400, Tricky. What made you choose the A400 today, Tricky? Why? What was the thinking behind that? Right, what's going on? That was going to Gatwick. Is there anything I need to be worried about? There's me. Just left Brizzle. Love Brizzle. Good. Well, I think I should pretty much be able to self-vector. Probably going to skip the whole Willow thing, if I'm being honest. So I'm going to go to... If I delete Holly... I'm going to delete Willow. Invalid delete. Tell you what, after Tel 2, I'm going to go direct to D115 Victor. That's the plan. Got fed up of flying Airbus and Boeing.
Gatwick traffic, that's 7, 8,000, 5 miles from Holly, leaving Holly 040 today.
A400 is also an Airbus, yeah. I know what tricky means though. Also on VATSIM, I'm flying to Stuttgart. Awesome, have a nice flight. Gatwick traffic, Ryanair 45 X-ray, leaving Tel 2, flying direct Delta 115 Victor, then on to May for the 26 left ILS into Gatwick. Did you copy the 737 into 24? No, I haven't done that. No, I don't recommend you do either. This is in 2020. Pretty much the whole reason I've got 2020 still installed, to be honest. I think once the 73 makes it over, that'll be a very nice day. And then we can maybe look at getting rid of 2020. Which would be good, because it is a right pain having to run and maintain 2 SIMs. My SSD, despite buying a 4TB SSD a while ago thinking I will never have to worry about storage ever again, I've got 150 gigs left on it. So there goes that idea, I guess. But that's okay. Do I also fly the PMDG 777? Yeah, mostly the freighter. The freighter is my favourite one. I love the freighter. Absolutely adore the freighter. Mostly because I like sort of flying shorter routes. I would much rather spend a day streaming with you guys where we're up and we're down and we're up and we're down and we're up and we're down, doing lots of legs, lots of things, keeping busy. A big long cruise from Heathrow to Dubai, I'm not sure I could handle that. And I like the fact that the freighter kind of gives me permission to fly shorter routes while still flying something big. That's my thinking anyway. I suppose I could just not care and start flying things. Yeah, I could just start flying a, I don't know, 777-300 from Gatwick to Edinburgh, but there's just something in me that's like, no, that's not right. We shouldn't do that. Maybe I just need to get over myself. It is a sim after all. What graphics card? Currently, I've got a 4080 Super in at the moment, but my main graphics card is a 7900 XTX, and I realise that sounds like super privileged, but the plan is to sell the 4080 Super. That's the plan.
Gatwick traffic, that's called 5,000, crossing May, leaving May 040, following Ryanair 81 Yankee Mike for ILS.
517.
ANA uses the 777 on domestic passenger routes. Really? In Japan? That is Japan, isn't it, ANA? That's pretty cool, actually. I suppose if the market's there... I'm just not convinced there's a market for, like, Gatwick to Edinburgh in a 777-300ER, you know? That being said, if it works, it works. Vietnam Airlines used A350-900 from Hanoi to Ho Chi Minh in their peak hours daily. Oh, there you go.
Gatwick traffic, Ryanair 81 Yankee Mike established, localizer 26 left at 15 miles, speed 190 knots.
Okay, local pressure. There's those chase plane physics. You see that then? You see that sort of rock on the camera then? Have I got my ILS diamonds on already? Well, I've just tuned the frequency down here, so you will see them quite far out. Engines are in continuous. Landing lights are on. We're all looking good. When the gear's down, we'll do runway turn off and taxi lights. And we'll see if we can remember how to land the 737. Don't get your hopes up, because it's been a minute. Where do you tune? Down here. So check the charts for the airport you're landing at. So I
Gatwick traffic, Ryanair 1 Yankee Mike, flight 160 knots, maintaining till 5 DME, number 2 for landing, Gatwick traffic.
110.9 is what I put in. So when you type, it will go in the bottom frequency as a standby, then you switch it over. Then you'll get it to work. Alright, I'm going to follow Tricky, I think. Because otherwise I'm going to cut him up. Gatwick traffic, Ryanair 45 X-ray, leaving May at heading 040 for separation.
3 and 2 6 left Gatwick.
Gatwick traffic, showing mark 53, station back.
Wait, why are we going so fast? What the hell? Damn, what happened there? I did not keep my eye on that at all. I figured VNAV was sorting this out, and then I looked down and it just wasn't. Ah! That's a new one. My fault. Can't believe none of you noticed. That's weird, because look, we've got all of these in. Oh well. That'll be a fine from New Sky. Get the course in, 2:57. Let's go the other way, it'd be quicker.
Tower traffic, Nordic 3517 clear, 26 left Gatwick.
Thanks, Ryanair 81, Gatwick traffic, Ryanair 81 Yankee Mike, now 4.5 miles, left 2, 6 left.
That was my fault. I shouldn't have been trusting VNAV. I should have been more on it with that speed. I'm surprised that it didn't.
Gatwick traffic, Escort.
It's probably my fault.
15 miles, 56 left.
Traffic, Nordic 3517 left, about 08 left and
Okay, let's go speed 180.
Gatwick traffic, showing mark 53,
Okay, let's go flaps 5. LNAV back on. Gatwick traffic, Ryanair 45 X-ray, turning final onto the localizer ILS 426 left. Gatwick traffic. Mr. Bertie, sub for 2 months on Twitch. Thank you, buddy. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Thank you very much for that, Bertie. Appreciate it. Right, plenty of room between me and Tricky. What size monitor? I've got a 43-inch TV. Nothing great.
Gatwick traffic, Ryanair 81 Yankee Mike clear, 26 left.
Happy birthday, Bertie. Time to find your midlife crisis hobby. Well, you're in the right place. No, Gary, I'm not. I'm going to have to rewatch the stream later and see what I did with that speed.
Traffic, shuttle
Yeah, I remember you, mate. We were talking
Go
about
traffic,
you the other day.
Gascot 57 heavy, short final, 26 left.
Get gear down. FPS, let's have a look. Keep in mind we're in 2020. Getting about 35. Now we're getting close to the airport. 6 gigs of VRAM. 24, eat your heart out.
Gatwick traffic, Ryanair 81 Yankee Mike, taxi to stand 12 via Juliet.
Yeah, it's all good, Het. Don't worry about it. Okay, speed brake armed.
Gatwick traffic, shuttle 9650 taking off after the arriving traffic.
Gatwick traffic, Ryanair 45 X-ray on a 10-mile final, 426 left. Oh, I just realised why we sped. Because I set my speed, didn't I, to 0.72 Mach. Therefore, we managed it ourselves, and I totally forgot. That's why. Totally my fault. Totally my fault. I need to be more aware of that in future. Tom, it's just a TV, 43-inch LG TV. The sort of thing that if you were to go into, I don't know, Curry's or whatever and buy it, it'd be the one that's like probably £250. Yeah, that's my bad with the speed. My bad. I should have been paying more attention. In fact, I think it was your fault, chat. I think you were distracting me by talking about flight sim and I was talking back. So, actually, it wasn't my fault. Okay, let's go speed 147 will be our final approach. Gatwick traffic, Ryanair 45 X-ray on a 5 mile final for 26 left.
Gatwick Charts, Escort 57 clear, 26 left.
Okay, gear down 3 green, speed brake is armed, flaps are on their way to being full. Everyone ready? In fact, I think it was mostly Gnome's fault. I think that's what it was. How could you, Gnome? How could you? Okay, there's one just departing in front of me. Gatwick traffic, Ryanair 45 X-ray on a 3 mile final for 26 left. Shall we? Shall we have some fun? Everyone ready?
Air traffic shuttle 963, passing 2000 to 36,000.
Oh, there's that Gatwick stutter that we've come to love.
Gatwick traffic, Escort 57 heavy, taxi stand 150 for Juliet Sierra Lima.
Continue.
100.
Looking alright, 3 reds is fine by me.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Down you go. Down you go. Little bit of correction on short final. But other than that, I'd say that was alright. Okay, reverses away. Speed brakes disarmed. And we'll get out of here. I think that makes up for my speeding error. Okay. Gatwick traffic, Ryanair 45 X-ray, clear of 26 left. Right, where does Ryanair park at Gatwick? Hey Sav, how are you? Okay, let's get ourselves onto Juliet. First things first, we'll get the APU on. Engines out continuous. Oh, New Sky is going to absolutely roast me for that speeding error, isn't it? Never mind. What can you do, eh? Okay, we're now on Juliet. Oh, no, that was you in front. Nice. Superb. Flight director's off. It flaps away. Right. Where do we go? Where does Ryanair usually park up? Maybe I'll go... Maybe I'll go stand 106. Morning, Thomas. South Pier. As in South Terminal. Someone give me a stand number and I'll go there. Must remember if I set a custom speed to not think VNav's going to do it. Southerly part of the South Terminal, so what we're thinking, like stands. Clark says 555, where's that? $5.55. Is that where Ryanair would go then, Clark? Somewhere up there? Clark says 10. Well, seeing as Clark does... Let's go stand 10. Gatwick traffic Ryanair 45 X-ray, taxiing to stand 10 via Juliet and Whiskey. I suppose I could do... Anything 10 to 28 when I was based there. Well, there you go. That'll do us nicely then. That'll do us nicely. Sorry, Crafton, I'll endeavour to do a much harder landing into Dublin. Morning, Thomas. How are you? Ugh. Can't get settled in this chair today. Right, let's tell GSX where we're going, because then it might stand a chance of not acting up when we get there. South parking? Is that going to be it? Or gate? Gate 10. Whatever, I'll just go with that. Air Force One is at Gatwick. Oh no. Is it actually? Where is it? I don't know if it's going to be able to model match it. On stand 19. Oh, is that its tail over there? Oh. Yeah, it's not model matching it, is it? Oh, plane spotting. Plane spotting. Looking alright, isn't it? Looking quite tidy.
Yeah, this one pushing gate 19 facing west.
Yeah, I could just carry on Juliet, couldn't I? No need to go whiskey. What are our frames doing now we're on the ground? Because we were doing okay, weren't we? Yeah, look at that. Barely getting above 30. Love to see it. It's a 737 MAX? No, it's the PMDG 737-800. Could always try and taxi while in cinematic mode, I suppose. Can we just let the record show? It's 10 past 11 and I haven't had a coffee yet. I'm doing very well. I don't know why I'm impressed by that. It's not like I'm trying not to have a coffee, but I feel like I do deserve some recognition for that. So if you could recognise me, I would appreciate it. I think so too, Bobby. I think so too. I think I need a 9800X 3D, don't you? Ah, you're in lurker mode, Jerry. Fair enough. Yeah, I used to use lurker mode or observer mode all the time when I was learning. Just to keep out of everyone's way. Basically pick someone and follow him. Cruising Air, cheers for the follow. Welcome, welcome. At least we'll have a nice short taxi to 26 left getting out of here.
Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 532 now climbing flight level 390 for Heathrow traffic.
Where's the next flight? We're going to Dublin. Off to see the Dubs. I feel like I should make Mackham's joke. I really hope Mackham comes into the stream while we're flying to Dublin. That'd make my day. It really would. Greetings, James.
Gatwick traffic, S1 taxi November, Mike 3.
Oh, I really want the eye tracker to work in 24. I should have plugged it in today, actually, because we're going into 2020, but I always forget because I leave it unplugged for 24, otherwise it crashes.
Gatwick traffic, speed at 326 gate 4, push and start.
Sav, there's a couple from YouTube flying along, yeah? No, people are welcome to join or not join or just dip in, dip out whenever they want. It's all good. Like, it's all good. Can't see what that other figure says. So I guess we'll go further a bit forward. A bit more. Not sure which line I'm supposed to use, but we use the end one. Good. Parking brake on. No idea, Harry. Sorry, mate. Such an idiot. Right, APU on. That's good. Taking power off the APU. Taxi lights off. And engines off. We're going to get pinged by New Sky for that overspeed, aren't we? Because that was a serious amount of time we were overspeeding for. Okay, maybe not. New Sky thought that was entirely fine. Great touchdown, obviously. That was all fine.
Up to 6 left and taken off.
Doesn't seem to care the fact that we were speeding by about 50 knots. Alright, I guess. Still, 10 out of 10. Because of course we did. Let's book another flight. Can we do a scheduled flight? Is there a scheduled flight to Dublin? From Gatwick? That way we'll get more money. Come on. Ah, someone's already booked it. Damn it, Billy. Alright, Billy can earn the money for us. Right, I'm going to go back to the classic call sign. There's somebody that comments every time we use it, be like, why do you always use that call sign?
Gatwick traffic.
And the more they say it,
3 Delta Zulu, establish 26 left, 30 miles.
The more they say it, the more I just want to keep using it. Right, let's increase our density, shall we, for deboarding and boarding, see if that helps us. Apply, okay. Request deboarding. Air Force One is currently taxiing to 26 left, good lord. Request ground power. Yes.
Passengers deboarding starting.
So we'll see how long that takes. Meanwhile, I reckon if we're gone at... Let's give it 10:35. Because that'll give us 10 minutes grace till 10:45 if we need it. Let's book that flight. Make us a sim brief. Am I doing cross the ditch this Sunday? Oh, I don't know. I hadn't thought about that. I'm very bad at knowing when VATSIM events are. I just basically rock up and fly when I want to fly, and then that's kind of it, really. I'm not very sociable when it comes to being good at events. Ryanair 232, Ryanair 232, generate the flight. Do I like the B 777? Yes. Very much.
Gatwick traffic, speed 33 Delta Zulu, 5 mile final, 26 left.
Okay, file the flight plan. Reconnect. Will GSX tell me how far deboarded we are? God, it's still taking quite a while. It's only done 25. That's not great. Brilliant, we're now inside the building. What? What just happened there? What the hell?
Gatwick traffic speed at 326 holding point runway 26 left via Mike 1.
Did that just take us back to Cork? And now it's loading in the Gatwick scenery. Oh my good grief. Now Gatwick is on stilts. What is going on? Right, I think it's fair to say I need a cup of coffee after that. Oh, there you go, it's sorting itself out now. Surely that's damaged the plane. Aircraft, failures, none. Okay, fine. I thought that might have damaged some wheels or something. Damn. Well, that actually seems like we've got away with that, doesn't it? Can we see Air Force One?
Gatwick traffic behind the landing aircraft.
I
Line
seem
up
to move my
runway
camera.
26 left. And wait behind.
Oh, whatever. Air Force One departed without a call on Unicom. It's Air Force One, they don't need to call. Yeah, little bug there, I think, Jerry. That cool dumb guy says, why does it seem like you're the type of guy to have some real controversial takes? I don't know. I don't know why you think that.
Gatwick traffic outbound 75 Echo Golf, pushing back stand 103.
Gatwick London traffic, easy air, correction, easy 8602 pushing back.
Gatwick traffic, 33 Delta Zulu, vacated runway.
Gatwick traffic, easy 8674, I'm going to be pushing back from stand 113, Gatwick traffic.
Right, what's going on with GSX?
Gatwick traffic speed at 326, runway 26 left, takeoff.
So I think GSX has now concluded its boarding based on the fact that the plane just went everywhere. So, on that basis, let's go to our route page, bring in the sim brief, set the payload, set the fuel, select the route. Hey David. Okay, let's load that.
Gatwick traffic, easy 52 Echo Hotel, fully established, ILS 26 left 5 miles.
Was that too loud then, guys? Or was that someone else on Unicom? Was it my mic or someone else's? Activate, execute. Should I get 2020 or 24? Hard to know at this point, really. My advice is probably to run both for the time being. Sadly. Perfinite request. Was that my mic you were saying was too loud then? I can change stuff if it is. It's because I've just set up a new install of Windows, so I think my mic settings have gone a bit weird.
Gatwick traffic, this is easy 8674, taxiing 26 left via Lima,
Okay.
Papa and Bravo. Yeah, Gatwick traffic.
You.
Gatwick traffic, easy 8672 taxiing to runway 26 left via Lima Papa and Bravo. Gatwick traffic.
Gatwick traffic, Alpine 75 Echo Golf, taxiing to runway 26 left, holding point Mike 1 via Papa, Alpha November.
And Gatwick traffic, good morning, this is EasyJet 8678 pushing back from stand 14.
Okay, QNH is now 1017, which we've already got on board. That's good. So, flaps 5. Let's select the right runway. 26 left. That'd be a start. Flaps 5, TO1. Select temp 42. TO1 D rate. Temperature 42. Pop that in there. We're going to be departing. Two-six left on the Novma 1 X-ray departure. And we'll get that in the route, that's good. Flaps 5, 139, 140, 146 V2, which near enough matches what we've got going on here. Trim is 569. That's okay. Into Dublin. Early days yet, of course. It's not got us a star for runway.
We're giving way to Papa, Gatwick traffic.
Alpine 75 Echo Golf, cheers. Continuing on to Alpha November, then Mike 1, holding for 26 left.
Oh, it's a pilot that was shouting. Okay, fine.
Is the 64 that is following company traffic?
Hey, Riley. Oh, James, you're next to me. Can't see you. Jetway's in the way. Where do they want us to go into Dublin? Runway 34 into Dublin. What runway's in use at Dublin right now? Is there any ATC on? Nope. What about flight radar?
Easy on Papa, can you hold short kilo?
Yeah, we'll hold short kilo, no problem.
Cheers.
Gatwick traffic, Alpine
28 left
75
by the
Echo
look of
Golf,
it.
lining up and taking off for runway 26 left, full length.
So what SID would we use for 28 left? Albin or Lima? Yeah, Albin for Lima. Pick up the ILS, transition at...
Thank you so much. Easy 8614, continuing taxi.
Dude, that's a
And
plan.
traffic, this is EasyJet 8678, taxing via Juliet, Mike, Zulu, Alpha November.
Passengers
Alpha
aboarded, that
November
was
and
quick.
Mike.
That was lovely and quick. Right, I'm going to leave you some views for a moment. I'm going to get a quick coffee before we go, then we'll get over to Dublin, all right? Back in a mo.
Negative, we'll be taxing Alpha and Mike, question Alpha 1.
Gatwick traffic, easy 6946, lining up on 26 left for departure. Gatwick traffic. Gatwick traffic, easy 696 to the bottom runway 26 left, Gatwick traffic.
Gatwick traffic, easy 8674, will be landing runway 26 left.
Gatwick traffic up, easy at 8678, up on runway 26 left. Gatwick traffic up, easy 8678, will be taking off in about 30 seconds after the departing EV20. To the EasyJet in front of us, you're not supposed to, you didn't call out anything, so that's all.
You did, you spoke over each other.
Interesting. And EasyJet 8678 passing 1,500, calling the SID for Gatwick traffic. Good afternoon, actually.
Right, I'm back. Good times. So we're boarded. I just need to get my head around where we are now. We're boarded. We've done the SID. We've done the star. Performance data's in. N1 limits in. Takeoff data's in. Our route we are happy with. I'm just going to step through it real quick though. And up around the crescent and then in on 28 left. Good. Good, 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 good. So we're currently running on APU. Let's get them belted up. We haven't done our altitudes up top, have we? I feel like my mouse is being very, very laggy. Almost like we're struggling to operate the plane properly. Heading to fifth. Oh god, what have I done? That's the wrong thing. What am I doing? 146. Heading. Calm down. Heading 257. Who's that beeping at me? FedEx 57, ground is on. Cheers, Tricky. Yes, Brian, we are. Ground 121. 805. We better give ground a call then, hadn't we? Once I get my runway heading in. 257. What's going on with the ATIS then? Information Alpha. UNH1017, that's good. One two one 805. Okay, let's make some notes. Ryanair 232 is my call sign. Information Alpha. We're expecting 26 left on November 1 X-ray. Gatwick ground, Ryanair 232, stand 10 with Alpha on board, type 737-800 with IFR to Dublin.
Ryanair 232, Gatwick ground, hello, just report your stand number one more time, please.
Stand number 10.
Ryanair 232, thank you, cleared Dublin, November 1 X-ray departure, squawk 7024, QNH 1017.
Good to Dublin on the November 1 X-ray departure, squawk 7024, QNH 1017, Ryanair 232.
Ryanair 232, correct.
Ryanair 2282, stand 11, requesting clearance to Dublin is filed.
Ryanair 2282, Gatwick ground, hello, report your aircraft type and stand number.
Aircraft is a Boeing 737-800, stand number is 11, Ryanair 2282.
Ryanair 2282, thank you, cleared Dublin, November 1 X-ray departure, squawk 0540.
November 1 X-ray departure, squawk 0540, cleared to Dublin, Ryanair 2282.
Ryanair 2282, correct, QNH 1017.
Okay, 4,000 is the top of our SID out of here. There's no further initial climb, is there? I don't think. Not seeing it if there is. Just did... That's Belfast, isn't it, EGA, Aldergrove, to Heathrow in 2020 with the 738. Although it's good. Definitely more microstatus. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Hey, Oscar. Maybe a controversial opinion, but I feel VATSIM's age requirement should be increased. Maybe 16, 17. Yeah, I can see why you might say that. I mean, they're going to find their way onto it one way or another. I think all we can do is be supportive and help people learn and grow, and that'd be my take, I guess. Good. Gatwick ground, Ryanair 232, stand 10, ready for push and start.
Ryanair 232, stand 10, push and start approved, straight push.
Push and start approved, straight push, Ryanair 232. I just made a fatal error. I did not have the tug attached. What is GSX doing?
And Ryanair 590 Echo stand 12, request push and start.
Ryanair 590 Zulu Echo stand 12, push start approved, a straight push.
Push and start approved, straight push, Ryanair 590 Echo.
Try removing the chocks again. Gatwick ground Ryanair 232. Probably best we cancel that push clearance. GSX is playing up.
Roger.
Departure clearance requested. Waiting for other services to complete. GPU. Ah!
Ryanair 2282, stand 11, ready for push and start.
Ryanair 232, stand, a question, Ryanair 2282, stand 1, push and start approved, a straight push.
Ground power.
Push and start approved, straight push, Ryanair 2282.
Okay, I'm just going to have to request. And then unrequest it? How weird. Right, now if I release it, and remove the chocks. They're thinking about moving now, look.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Yeah. Good.
Ground FedEx 57, stand 150, whenever you push.
FedEx 57, stand 150, push and start approved, face east.
Push approved, face east, 570.
That's right. Have a few seconds for a coffee. Why is the jetway still attached?
And all stations
Macro, cheers.
Closing, unfortunately. I'll be back in 20 minutes if anyone is still on the ground by then. But otherwise, once the Unicom 122 decimate.
Alright, over to Unicom.
Release parking brakes, please.
Gatwick traffic, Ryanair 232, disregard.
Gatwick traffic, Ryanair 59 Zulu Echo, taxiing to holding point Mike 1, 26 left via left on Juliet Mike.
Actually, quite a few of us on the ground.
Ryanair 222, taxiing Mike 1 via Juliet and Mike, Gatwick ground.
Okay, those two look like they're on the roll. Very good. Gatwick traffic, Ryanair 232, stand 10, pushing back, straight push.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Okay, engine 1 into ground. Yep, there's the jetway finally deciding to move. Okay, it's had fuel. Okay, I'm going to tell it to stop about there. Feels like it's going to stop me anyway, actually. Yeah, that's exactly where I'd have stopped manually, so I'll let it do its thing.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brake set.
Unlocking gear.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Gatwick traffic, Ryanair 59 Zulu Echo, lining up, taking off 26 left, Malcolm 01 X-ray departure.
Okay, set the fuel. Light director's back on.
Okay, FedEx 7 Heavy, taxiing to 26 left, Romeo Lima, Papa Alpha November.
Auto brake on.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Projector takeoff selected.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Okay, taxi lights on. Take power from the engines. Get the packs back onto auto. APU to off. APU off. Engines into continuous now because it will be a very short taxi and there's one less thing to think about. Gatwick traffic, Ryanair 232, taxiing to runway 26 left, holding point Mike 1 via Juliet and Mike. Right, let's go. Let's go. Here comes the trickster. See you in a bit, Brian. Probably a bit late. To start now,
Ryanair
isn't it?
2282, lining up 26 left via Mike 1 behind departing 737.
What you in now, Tricky? A 7.6?
Ryanair 37, established 26 left. Gatwick traffic, Ryanair 37.
I'm gonna have to cut in front of you, Tricky, I think. Is the PMDG available on 24? No, not yet. Well, the 737 isn't, the 777 is. But we're in 2020 today as a result of that. Yeah, you just have to be patient. I mean, there are people that claim they've got it to work, but honestly, I wouldn't necessarily believe them that it's going to be a stable experience, and I wouldn't recommend you do it.
Gatwick traffic, Ryanair 590 Zulu Echo, 4,000 feet north, Mo 1 X-ray, climbing, flight level 300.
See you in a bit, Jerry.
Gatwick traffic, Ryanair 2282, departing 26 left, Gatwick traffic.
Gatwick traffic, Ryanair 37, long final 26 left.
Alright, I'm going to stay put and wait for this one to land, I think. Because I've got some setting up to do before I get out there, and I don't want it to be rushed.
Gatwick traffic, FedEx 57, holding 26 left on Alpha 1. We'll depart after the hold-in right now.
There's still quite a way out. I could go, couldn't I? Yeah, they're still 5 miles out. Actually, let's not. Doesn't feel right, so I'm not going to do it. What I do need to do is start New Sky. See, I knew I'd forget something. Plus we get to see a plane land. It is Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Gatwick traffic, Ryanair 37, final 26 left.
Is it a curved TV? No, no, it's not. It's just a 43-inch cheap and nasty 60 Hz LG 4K TV. Hey, Drone Sim, how are you? Yeah, I could easily have gone in this time, couldn't I? Lesson learned. Never sure like how to judge my distances when traffic's on final. I always feel in my head they're going to be coming way quicker than they actually are. Still, good job we didn't just dive out there, because I'd have forgotten to start New Sky otherwise.
Ryanair 2282, climbing flight level 320.
Sorry, Tricky. I should have gone. Rule of thumb from real world experience, if they're more than 3 miles away, you're fine. Okay, yeah, I was definitely fine then. Definitely fine. My bad. That seemed a bit high. Maybe not. Okay. Gatwick traffic, Ryanair 232 lining up 26 left. What's going on here then? Why is there a post in the runway? No, I actually like the TV, Tom, because the Boeing yoke I've got actually kind of pushes you back quite far. Is that Ryanair gone around? So I actually quite appreciate the size. If I had say a 27-inch monitor, I think I'd find it a bit on the small side. So who is that plane in front of us? Weird. Gatwick traffic, Ryanair 232 taking off 26 left, Novma 1 X-ray departure.
Go traffic, FedEx 47 heavy, will line up 26 left. Any aircraft on final?
What the hell? Takeoff config. Okay. Gatwick traffic, Ryanair 232 aborting takeoff config issue. What's the matter with that then? Let's jump off here. What didn't it like? Gatwick traffic, Ryanair 232 taxiing to holding point Alpha 1 via Alpha November and Alpha Sierra. You go first, Tricky.
Go with traffic, FedEx 47 departing 26 left.
Okay, why was that angry then? I got an error, got a warning. I wouldn't have taken off if I was flying it for real, so figured I should not take off now. Right, what was it unhappy about? I wonder. Cheers, Wild. Now, weirdly, does it actually tell you why it didn't like that? Oh, it's a speed brake armed. Yeah, that's probably what it is, isn't it? That's probably what it is. Ryanair would have gone. Okay, Gatwick traffic, Ryanair 232, lining up 26 left via Alpha 1. If in doubt, don't. That's the rule, isn't it?
Gatwick traffic, X7, clear at 26 left.
Right, let's give it another whirl, shall we? Right. That's better. Gatwick traffic, Ryanair 232, taking off 26 left, November 1 X-ray departure, Gatwick. What? What is it saying?
Too low, terrain. Don't sink. Don't sink.
I wasn't planning on sinking. That's a new one. Why was it saying that? Gatwick traffic, Ryanair 232, airborne 4,600 feet, climbing now flight level 320. What are my flight directors doing? Okay, standard pressure. Just keep it rolling. Beautiful. I think it's because I've still got the frequency tuned. It's my bad. If I get rid of that, they should be gone now. Sorry, chat. I will be with you in a minute. Just like to hand fly where I can, you know? I feel like as simmers we probably spend far too much time in autopilot. That's one thing I noticed when I was at Gatwick at Infinity Simwings with Hanny. Like, I must have hand flown that thing all the way up to like 20,000 feet because I was just having such a great time. It sort of made me think we do sometimes lose a bit of that, you know? Otherwise, why are we doing it? Hand fly as much as possible. I do like this departure out of Gatwick because you can actually do quite a lot of hand flying with it. Generally, you want a nice little departure where it's kind of like, you know, 5 miles between each turn, then you're like quite nice and busy. Once you see like 30 miles on the straight, that's kind of when I start to think, maybe I won't, you know? Maybe I'll just hit autopilot, like after this turn. We'll do this last turn. Is your landing gear up? It better be. Yeah, it is. I'm getting really bad backache today. I think I've hurt my back yesterday. I love that feature on the ND of the Boeing. That little line, the little curvy line it gives you like a projected path. Right. Now we'll put the autopilot on. Yeah, I've definitely hurt my back. Definitely hurt my back. God damn. Where are we going after Dublin? Flight school. Jerry's not wrong. Yeah, that's right, Drone Sim. But I just kept hand flying until we were clear of that anyway, then it was fine. No star shot, no PMDG sounds. No Boris sounds, I mean. I don't see you on VATSIM radar, is that normal? I should be on VATSIM radar. I hope I'm on VATSIM radar. Otherwise, what are we even doing? Yeah, there I am. Does it feel good to fly on a sim? I enjoy it. Not everyone's cup of tea, but I enjoy it. Oh, the gear off position. Yeah, what that is once the gear is up, because obviously it uses hydraulic pressure to bring the gear from down to up, then it sort of gets locked. Such that the hydraulic pressure isn't required to keep the gear up, so you can release the hydraulic pressure. Cheers, Roy. What do you mean, Andy? Yeah, we used it the other day, Jerry. One thing I don't understand, though, is like, what's their business model? What's the plan? Like, it doesn't strike me like it's an open source project like Fly-by-Wire is. It strikes me that maybe there's a bit of a business plan behind it. I'd like to know a bit more about that. Because otherwise we could all sign up being like, yeah, it's free, and then it's like, no, it's not free, once they've got us all. That's what concerns me. Yeah, that's it, Drone Sim. Hence my, it's not my first trip around the block with stuff like that. Time to announce Air Not Premium. I don't know, Bobby. I couldn't see it on the radar. Cheers, David. Have a good day, mate. Do us proud. Yeah, Andy, to answer your question, I just prefer to hand fly. Oh, Brian's saying it as well. Hand flying is good. Like, as much as we can get away with, really. Like, obviously, if I've got a 50-mile straight ahead of me, I'm probably not going to hand fly that. But if we got a nice little SID with loads of turns, like, yeah, I love all that. It seems a bit daft, doesn't it, to, like, wheels up and then autopilot at, like, 500 feet. Doesn't make a huge amount of sense, that. Not yet, Deckers. We'll do it, though. I do love a quaver in the morning, even though it's the afternoon. Can you tell the food delivery arrived last night? I've got quavers again. I love online shopping. We sort of messed up in that we didn't get a delivery slot for when we needed one. So we actually had to go to the shop the other day. And it just felt absolutely archaic. Absolutely archaic. Like walking around a shop, putting stuff in a trolley, then getting it all out, putting it on a conveyor belt, putting it all back in the trolley, then putting it all in the car and then driving home. Or you could just tap your phone and it arrives in a van. Wild. What a time. Oh, Bobby, don't. You're making me jealous. That's true, Spencer. You do get to pick what you see. Yeah, because I bet there's a thing of like, oh, that's going off, we'll give that to them. You know, actual customers in the shop aren't picking this one, so I'll pick it for them. But then, like Tesco say, don't they, as fresh as you'd pick yourself or your money back, so... Is it easy to look at chat on YouTube and Twitch? Yeah, I've got it all built into OBS, so I've sort of got 3 columns. I've got YouTube vertical and Twitch next to each other. Back is really hurting. Don't know what I've done to it. Definitely done something to it. Would you, if you could, direct your Twitch viewers over to YouTube? Would I do that? I mean, to be honest, the whole point of streaming on Twitch and YouTube was just to meet people where they're at, really, rather than try and direct them somewhere. How long does it take then, Spencer, to grow a strawberry? You're saying you're growing strawberries in your backyard. Like from seed in to strawberry, how long is that? You have to get you into coffee, Tricky. Yeah, possibly slept wrong on it. Sync the heading bug. 283. So we're 10 miles from top of climb. Hopefully we can get another greaser into Dublin. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Planted them in April and got your first harvest from them around now. That's not very long. I thought you'd been saying more than that. That's actually quite good. See you, Tricky. Is it mushrooms that can like grow in like a day or something? Or is that like a myth that I just heard online? Hey, Lucas. Right, what time are we due in Dublin? About 40 minutes from now. Just wondering when I get a lunch break in. Always thinking about my stomach. Never mind like the quality of the stream. It's like, when am I next going to eat? There we go. There's cruise. Top of descent is 81 miles. Oh, we got tower. Happy days. Right. Landing runway 28 left. Takeoff runway 28 right. Good. Happy days. We've got some tower. Been on for 15 minutes, so that should be just long enough for them to go offline by the time we get there. 1, 2, 4, 5, 3, 0. Right. Oh, if we get sent via link 4. That could be awkward. That's where I messed up last time. I feel like I'm being incredibly brave going back to Dublin. Just want you all to know that. No ATC at Amsterdam. We'll see what we're doing for time. Might be worth going to Eddie instead, you know. Because by the time we get there, that's going to be 1 o'clock. By the time we get gone, that's going to be 20 past 1. Well, I don't know. We could do it. We could do it. If you had the choice, would you buy a yoke, a 4K TV, or rudder pedals? Rudder pedals made the biggest difference to my flying out of all of those. If you've already got a joystick, obviously the yoke is a luxury. It's awesome, but it's a luxury. If you've already got a monitor, probably don't need a 4K TV. If you don't have any rudder pedals, I would probably start there. Even some like the cheap Logitech ones that I've got. The difference they made to my flying was remarkable versus not having them. Because before I was trying to like twist on the stick and that was just awful. Fine if you're getting started. Obviously that'd be really dumb to spend loads of money on rudder pedals and all the stuff if you're just dipping your toe in the water. But if you're going to get into it, I would say rudder pedals are a very, 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 very important next step. I would like a tiller, Spencer. I'm going to sit tight, though, and see if anyone announces one for me at FS Expo. I've got no insider knowledge, just for the record. I don't know. I'm not, like, teasing anything. I don't know a thing. But I'm hoping that at FS Expo, maybe Thrustmaster or Windwing or somebody might come up on stage and be like, here's a tiller. And it's about $100. I think that would be fair. 150 at a push. I think much more than 150 and I would be like, ooh, might have to think about that one. When's Expo? I think is it the 20-something of this month? It's not long. It's like 2 weeks. A little over 2 weeks. In Providence, Rhode Island, I think. That one of those like 3D printed ones off of Etsy or something, Spencer. Yeah, I mean if Windwing come out $100 or something that looks fairly decent, plug and play. I'll probably go with that. Like I know people say you can do it yourself. I'm like, I'm not doing it myself. No way am I doing it myself. Jerry, we're actually in the process of building a pedestal at the moment for my joystick. So once that's all mounted in, I've left room for a tiller. What joystick do I use? At the moment, I've got a Moser AB9. Moser sent over their AB9 for review. Prior to that, I was using the Thrustmaster Ava base. And I still really like the Ava base. The Moser's got force feedback, so you can kind of configure the motors to make it feel very, very close to what an A320 stick actually feels like. V1 Simulations, Real Pilot and YouTuber, has made a profile for it, so you install his profile and then the stick sort of comes to life and instantly feels like an Airbus stick, which is awesome. It's really good. I like it a lot. So the Ava feels obviously a bit different than that, but the Ava is less than half the price, and I do think the quality on the Ava is awesome for the money. And it's very versatile as well. So whereas the Moser uses force feedback motors and you can sort of increase or reduce the strength of them to get a certain feel and resistance and all that sort of stuff. With the Ava, you can swap out different springs, different cams to customize it that way. So it's really a question of, do you want to spend £550 on a joystick base on the Moser, or would £250 be more like it? If you want to spend £250, Ava's a good bet. But in both cases, you don't get a stick with that. You have to put a stick on top as well. Which is why for me, I bought this from FS Projects. A built-to-order A320 stick. Can't you change the springs on the HOTAS magnetic base? What one are you talking about there, Spencer? Everything's W from Loris. This stick, this is from FS Project, so this is like built to order. I ordered mine in October last year and it arrived in February. HOTAS Warthog base, you can change the coil spring. So more tension, less tension, etc. Not officially, I don't think. The Ava you can. You take the Ava to bits and you got access to the whole thing. You've got 2 springs, 1 on each axis. You can swap out springs for different tensions and they provide 3 different ones and they've got different shaped cams. So if you want like a linear feel or a more less linear feel. Yeah, nice little base, the Ava. Really, I say little base. It's a very nice base. Will I carry on with the 7.3? I like to change it up, to be honest with you. I like to fly different things, different days. Like if I just flew the 7.3 every stream, I'd probably get sick of it. Equally, if I flew the A320 every day, there'd probably come a point where I'm like, oh god, like, I'm bored. There are certain people like, you know, Grumpy, who flies with us sometimes. Like, he's all about the A320. It's all, you know, all he cares about. And that means he can build out his home cockpit just with A320 gear. He doesn't have to worry about whether it's compatible with a Boeing, because guess what? He's never going to fly it. So I sort of do envy that position, but at the same time, I'm not sure it'd be right for me because I'd get bored. Like similar with Gav, EasyJet sim pilot. Like, really all he flies is the A320 family. And there's part of me that really envies that, because he can just totally zone in on that plane, know it inside out, get all the accessories, all the gear, and given that the A320 is kind of like a fairly strong default plane in the sim and there are good third-party options as well, guess what? All the hardware makers are coming out with stuff for it, hence we've got, you know, this sort of stuff appearing on the market and stuff from Thrustmaster and, you know, so on and so forth. So you're really, really well catered for if the A320 is your thing. Like, I know what would happen if I built an A320 cockpit. I'd tighten the final screw and then I'd be like, I want to fly a Boeing. I know myself well enough to know that's what would happen. Because I'm stupid. Performance tool. Landing en route. Dublin. 28 left. Import the aircraft details. Import the weather. Auto brakes 3 it shall be. Any further ATC online? There's me. I'm still over Wales. Okay, tower is on 118. Got your number. 600. So yeah, I can see it from both sides. Yeah, I can see just how nice it would be to really get... Because I feel it. I feel like I'm constantly in a state of being a bit rubbish because having not flown the 737 for several flights, it takes you a minute to get used to it again. Then you're like back to the A320, then it's back to the 777, then it's back to the 737, and it's just this churn, which I do like. It does keep it interesting, but I feel like I'm never quite at my best because I'm always chopping and changing. Like, you know, jack of all trades, master of none kind of thing. You could still fly all the other Airbuses though. Yeah, except Phoenix only makes the 320 family, and I'd say Phoenix is really what you want to be after. If Phoenix could just make every Airbus for us, that'd be so cool. Like, come on Phoenix, do it. Do it. I need to revisit that A350 drone sim. I didn't have a lot of luck with it, but I haven't flown it in a while. So it might change. Carl Havoc, hello. Now, do we go all around the houses or do we go direct? That's the question. So after Sivna, we could go direct to Latmo. And there is literally just us. Where's James gone? James, where are you going? You're going back to Cork. Hey, Jonathan. Yeah, so a direct in the FMC would be, let's say we're currently, where are we going? We're currently on the way to Badsey. If we wanted to go direct to Lipgo, you'd click Lipgo, then click the top one, which is currently highlighted in magenta, then click execute, then you'll go direct to Lipgo. But I won't do it right now. Don't want to ruin everything. Alright, James, I'll trust your better judgment. I thought you were going on an unexpected transatlantic route then for a minute. You're just taking the scenic route up the coast. That's a nice little drive, that, actually. It's here. This is Rosslare in here, isn't it? You take the little scenic route up to Dublin. I've done that before. Because I was working somewhere around here, Tullamore, in the centre of Ireland. So it's like when you land in Rosslare, you can either go cross-country or two sides of a square. And I think I preferred the two sides of a square because it's much better roads. Took a bit longer, but you can just sort of sit there and chill with a coffee. As opposed to like gas brake honk all the way there. I downloaded Irish scenery, so I took an arrival that takes me out over Ireland so I don't waste my computer's storage. Fair enough, man. Justice, thank you. What the mic noise means, that is VATSIM messages coming through. Is it a bit loud, is it? See if I can do something about that. Show incoming messages in the simulator. Performance, updates, miscellaneous, audio. Just realised I haven't set the top screen up, have I? Font's still wrong, but never mind. Yeah, so it's if people are doing text messages on Unicom. That's what it is. Oh, great news, by the way, last night. I got my old GameCube out of the loft and it worked. Can you believe that? It's been in the loft for like... I don't even know how long. Probably 20 years. Probably 20 years. Couldn't believe it. So cool. And it actually holds up. It wasn't terrible. I turned it on thinking, God, this is going to look rough. Luckily, I've got a 40-inch LCD TV in the house, and it's still got a SCART socket on the back. So I didn't have to get like any weird adapters. I could just literally plug it in. It looked alright. It wasn't bad. It really wasn't that bad. Oh yeah, the Asus collaboration thing, Bobby. I saw that of Xbox. Turns out Windows is bloated after all. Oh, it's so cool though. I'm so glad the GameCube... Basically my kid, like... He's only young. But he's got quite a bit of money saved up because him and his brother are so different. You give his brother a tenner and he'll spend it that day on a toy car or a Lego set or something. Like, he just sees them as like toy tokens. He doesn't actually see it as money and the possibility of saving it. And whereas my other kid, from like day one, he's been like, I'm not spending it, I'm saving it. And he's got like coming up on £400 because he gets like a little bit of pocket money every week, like only like £2 or £3, like walking about money. But like if grandparents, you know, slip him a tenner here and give him a bit of birthday money there, and he just stashes the whole bloody lot. So it's just suddenly dawned on him that he could afford a Switch 2, more or less. I mean, I'd help him get the rest of the way there, like if he was a bit short or whatever, because I feel like he's earned the right because he's saved like a proper little saver. But I said, like, have you ever played any Nintendo games? And he's like, no. Because basically he uses my PS5. I bought the PS5 for me, and him and his brother have essentially nicked it from me, which is fine, I guess. But I said to him, like, you know, be careful, because you could end up spending 400-ish quid on this Switch 2 and be like, you know, what's all this rubbish? I didn't expect it to be like this, because if you've never played a Nintendo game, they're very, very different from other games. You know, like the Zeldas, the Pokemons, the Smash Brothers, all that sort of stuff, you know? And I didn't want him to go spending all that money, and then for him to be like, oh, this isn't what I thought. Because he's so used to like Sony and Microsoft titles, I think Nintendo could be quite jarring for him. So I was like, look, I think there's a GameCube in the loft. Let me go and get it. We'll plug it in, and we'll just see if it works. And then you can have a go and just get a feel. Like, it's not going to be 100% like the Switch 2. Of course it's not, but, you know, you'll get a general sense of what you might expect from a Nintendo console. I couldn't believe it. Turned it on straight away. You got the little cube thing that did going around. I was like, oh my god, that is so cool. Couldn't believe it. So yeah. We then realised that we didn't actually have any controllers. Because I had a Wavebird. Don't know if any of you remember the Wavebird. That was their wireless controller they did. And it turns out 20 years ago when I put it in the loft, I left a couple of AA batteries in it, and they've since gone everywhere. Like literally like melted themselves away in this controller. So the Wavebird's pretty much finished, I would say. As for the rest, I didn't really have any other controllers, because I lent one to my mate that I never got back. I also lent him Mario Kart Double Dash that I never got back. So I messaged him, he's only down the road. I was like, have you got any controllers that I could borrow for the GameCube? And, like, real long shot, not expecting you to actually have anything. And he's like, oh yeah, I've got like 3. I was like, well, one of them's mine for a start, I know that much. And I'm fairly certain if you've got a copy of Double Dash there, it's mine as well. So he's like, oh yeah, I'll bring it up. And then he just bought like all of his stuff up as well, and just, yeah. Got like this whole suite of GameCube games now. It's so cool. Bit of Wind Waker, bit of Double Dash, Mario Sunshine, Smash Brothers Melee, Star Fox Adventures. Star Fox was the one that surprised me, because I turned that on and it actually didn't look bad. It looked alright. And it said like copyright 2002 on the main menu, so that's 23 years old. But it looks alright. It holds up. Metroid Prime, we've got that. Soul Calibur 2. I've got Luigi's Mansion. Fairly certain I've got Super Monkey Ball somewhere, but I can't find it. Can't find it anywhere. Rogue Squadron 3. That was a weird one though, because... Right, what do I need to be at Latmo? I can drop 4,000 feet by then. Dublin traffic, Ryanair 232, inbound Sivna, going direct to Latmo. Yeah, I really want to find my copy of Monkey Ball 2. I'm sure I've got this idea. There's a box in the back of the loft. I've got a funny feeling. I didn't get to it. I've got a funny feeling it's going to be in there. Got to be honest, I never really got into Soul Calibur. Skies of Arcadia Legends. I don't know if that. The Wind Waker, though, I checked the box and I got the limited edition one. And that includes Ocarina of Time and whatever the other one is. Something Mask. So I've got that on a GameCube disc that I can play on the GameCube. Which is cool, because I never played those on the N64. I'm tempted to do a playthrough. That's it, Deckers. Yeah. What else have I got? Got some like stupid Sonic game that like was a launch title that Wasn't really that great, let's be honest. Bit of Luigi's Mansion. That's a cracking game, that was. I'm going to do a bit of a speed intervene, I think. Let's do 200 knots. Ah! Right, there we go. QNH 1019. Tower still online. 118,600, yeah. Dublin Tower, Ryanair 232 with information Delta on board, inbound Latmo, 10 miles to run, passing 5,000 feet.
Roger, calling back when established on the ILS.
Okay, Ryanair 232.
Runway 59 Echo, vacate 05, right onto 0.
Vacating Sierra 5 round Sierra, Ryanair 59 Zulu Echo.
Oh, the Panasonic GameCube. Yeah, I remember that. Make a Game Not channel for it. I do have a tech channel just called David Not. Could put it on there. Okay, 145. Final approach speed will be 150. One 11135. 11135. Course is 278.
On a 5-minute Echo, taxi Whiskey 1, hold short runway 16.
Taxi Whiskey 1, hold short 16, Ryanair 59 Zulu Echo.
No, Drone Sim, never played that one. Yeah, I'm actually quite looking forward to playing a bit of GameCube later. Crazy as that sounds. Resident Evil 1, I've got that. Resident Evil Nemesis, I've also got, and 4, I think. I'm sure I had Resident Evil 0. Do you remember they did one on, like, you're on a train? I'm sure I remember something about that. But I was looking into the Switch, and apparently if you subscribe to Nintendo Online, you get access to actually quite a lot of the old N64, GameCube, and Mega Drive stuff. Which I thought was alright. Okay, approach mode armed. Speed 180. Right, let's go 160. Get that gear down, then we can crank the flaps a bit more. Dublin Tower, Ryanair 232 on the ILS for 28 left.
On the 232, service 28 degree 6 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 28 left, Ryanair 232.
On the 5 knots Zulu Echo, cross runway 16, taxi hotel 1, link 4, standoff choice.
Cross 16, hotel 1, link 4, standard choice, Ryanair 59 Zulu
What the
Echo,
hell?
cheers.
What is my plane doing? Come on. Why did it do that? That was weird. No, I don't have that one, Troy. Did I just accidentally whack the autopilot disconnect button then? Right, gear down. Speed brake away. Spoilers armed. Let's do it!
Dublin Tower, good afternoon. Ryanair 8 to 12, with your information Delta on board. Request our vacancy Amsterdam.
Feels like we're too far to the right,
Runway
even though it says we're in the right place.
Amsterdam, and back 3 Julie departure, runway 28 right, initial climb, flight level 90, squawk 7635, after departure, Unicorn 122.8.
Roger, we're clear to Amsterdam asphalt and the 3 Juliet departure, finish from flight level 90, squawk 7635, and passing when airborne, Unicorn 122.8.
On the 8 to 12, flight booker.
1,000.
Okay, looking good. 3 reds on the Pappies, but this is 2020 after all. I'm actually quite happy with where we're at. That's now turning into 2 whites, 2 reds, which makes me think now actually maybe we're a bit high, despite the fact it says we're okay.
300. 200. Minimums.
Continue.
100.
Oh, this is lagging.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
That was laggy. 100 feet a minute though, damn, I'll take that. I'm just too good in the 737, that's my trouble. It's too good.
Runway 232, vacate Sierra 5, right Sierra.
Sierra 5, right Sierra. Thus. And welcome to Dublin. I've got to make Mackham's joke in a minute. Biggest city in the world.
Runway 232, taxi Whiskey 2, Whiskey 3, hold short runway 16.
Whiskey 2, Whiskey 3, hold short runway 16, Ryanair 232. Don't I ever use the HUD? What do you mean, Brian? Sim sounds might have been a bit low there, in fairness, relative to ATC. Not sure this has a HUD, does it? Oops. Right, Whiskey 2, then... Alright, let's bring the charts up so you can see where I'm going. I'm all the way back here. Whiskey 2 is here. And then we go left onto Whiskey 3. Don't mess this up. Don't mess this up. Let's get APU on while we think about it. Try the CSS 73500. I haven't, no. Any thoughts? How's a HUD? Open it in the FMC. What? How do I do that? Didn't know that. Where do I go? Right, I need to pay attention. Otherwise we're going to have another disaster at Dublin that I could really do without. Those of you that didn't see it, my first trip to Dublin went horribly wrong. Okay, we don't want to go up there. That's tow only. We want the next one, Whiskey 2. Was that a sim pause or stream? Oh, I don't know. Whiskey 2, then left onto... Whiskey 3, hold short of runway 16. Okay, second left. Not this one. Whiskey 3, that's good. Okay, we're in now what's called a hotspot. This is generally where lots of stuff would go wrong. If it's going to go wrong, it could go wrong here, basically.
On a 232, cross runway 16, taxi Papa 1, link 5, stand 121.
Cross runway 16, then Papa 1, link 5, stand 121, Ryanair 232. Alright, nice and simple. Let's get the lights on again if we're crossing the runway. Good manners to look. Where's that Aer Lingus going? Use minimum power. Who's that? Is that Grumpy? Grumpy, have you just spawned in stand 121? I don't know what that plane's doing there. The less said about that, the better, maybe. Okay, we don't want 121 left, we want actual 121. Oh no, Grumpy, no way. Instantly assumed it was you as soon as I saw a bus. Well, as far as I can tell, we've got two options. We can either go to Eddie or we can go to Amsterdam. Your gear's broken, Grumpy. My vote is Eddie. I could go for Eddie, to be honest with you. It's a bit less of a cruise, isn't it? It will mean, though, that when we get there, I won't have time for another flight. So if there is a bit of time left over between... I suppose I can edit video in that time. Might not be the worst idea for me to do that, to be honest. Because I am severely behind with my video making efforts because of last week.
Ryanair 2282 established on ILS, runway 28 left.
That's a true. Question runner 2282, surface into 28 degrees 6 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, Ryanair 2282.
Confirm runner 2282 or runner 232.
Say again, Ryanair 2282.
Confirm your call sign is runner 2282.
Confirm Ryanair 2282.
Looking on the left pillar brings the HUD down. Does it? What, in an 800? Keep in mind we're not in a max. Cheers, Bobby. Engines off. Okay. Engines off. Close the flight. Hey, flight delayed for 4 minutes. Okay, so we got a fine, but other than that, we did all right. Need to activate somewhere in the FMC. Is it going to be... Because can't you do things with the livery to specify what goes in and out of the plane as well?
Have a good afternoon. Ryanair 6 Whiskey Kilo stand
Repeat into auto.
0 right, aircraft Boeing 7800, requesting IFR clearance to Birmingham. Information acknowledged on board at Delta.
Expect that PDC.
Sure.
Target A, Ryanair 4 Fox uniform information Delta, requesting clearance to Gatwick as well, please. Able to wait right? Confirm unable to wait right? No, negative, we are able to wait right.
Roger, expect that PDC.
Roger.
Take some ground power.
Dublin, hello, Ryanair 32 Charlie Quebec, correction Golf. We've got information Delta, clearance please, Gatwick.
Expect that PDC.
Right, let's do a flight then to Eddie. Is there... there's not one to Eddie, is there? It's not a scheduled flight. Okay, never mind. We'll do... Let's do a free flight. Okay, we'll be 25 whiskey for no reason at all. EIDW.
Ryanair 32 Charlie Golf, crest push.
Ryanair 22 Charlie Golf, once you set the squawk, push set up approach, face east, on Delta November, QNH 1019.
Roger, we'll set the squawk and push the start approved onto Delta, Ryanair 32 Charlie Golf.
Delta November.
What happened today, Wasp?
Roger,
Not
Delta
working.
November.
Ryanair 2282, vacate Sierra 5, right Sierra.
Vacate 28 left, Ryanair 2282.
Sierra 5, right onto Sierra.
Sierra 5 right onto Sierra, Ryanair 2282. We're on Sierra 6 right now, is that okay?
Yeah, just taxi right Sierra.
Taxi right Sierra, Ryanair 2282.
Ryanair 4 Fox uniform stand 10 left, ready for push and start. Ryanair 4 Fox uniform, hold position, I'll call you back. Roger. Ryanair 2282, taxi whiskey 1, hold short runway 16.
Taxi Whiskey 1, hold short 16, Ryanair 2282.
Good. Happy days. Right. Let's bring in the new flight plan.
Ryanair 4 Fox uniform, how long of a delay can we expect for push? It depends how fast the company pushes on your left. Okay, roger that. Ryanair 4 Fox uniform.
Let's do our route, flight plan request. Set payload, set fuel. Running a network connections to upstairs bedroom via external up and in loft and down into the bedroom. All sorts of issues. Oh no. No, Corey. Not for me.
The boarding requested.
And a 3-2 Charlie Golf confirm pushing.
Yeah, we're just about to push now. We have to start an engine on stand. We have an issue with the APU.
Roger.
Tower Ryanair 8 to 12, request push and start.
That two of you on
And
that
8
stand.
12 for position number 2 for push.
Roger, holding position, Ryanair 8 to 12.
Go to MCD menu, then one of the config options. Oh, okay.
Dublin Tower, Lingus 711, they just check.
Shamrock 711, Ridgeford. Ryanair 2282, cross runway 16. Taxi Hotel 1, link 4, stand 126.
Oh, link 4.
Cross 16, Hotel 1, link 4, then stand, what's the stand number again, Ryanair 2282?
126.
Stand 126, Ryanair 2282.
I think it's 2 of you next door, boss.
to Edinburgh, flight level 230.
Roger, I'll send you a PDC.
Ryanair 4424, are we able to do a long push to stay clear of the traffic to our left-hand side if we're not ready for push yet?
Uh-oh.
And a 4 actually from, are you able to do a long push onto stand 138?
If we've got variable tug points we can do Ryanair 4424.
What tug release points can you do?
This is 2020.
Tug points, we are able to do point Zulu, point Whiskey and point Alpha.
Ryanair 32 Charlie Golf, cancel pushback, hold position.
Yeah, we're back.
Roger, hold in, 3-2 Charlie Golf.
And a 4 action in the front position set approved, face east on Delta November, tug release point Whiskey, QNH 1019.
East on Delta November, west, facing east on point Whiskey, QNH 1019, Ryanair 4 Fox Uniform, thank you.
And Ryanair 6 Whiskey Kilo request for push and start.
Here they come.
And it's question Ryanair 6 Whiskey Kilo push and start approved, face east on Delta November, QNH 1019.
Push and start approved, facing east on Delta November and QNH 1019, Ryanair 6 Whiskey Kilo.
Excellent. So I've sped up GSX a little bit, though it says we've only got 5 deboarded. I'm seeing a lot more than 5. Which is odd. If I close and reopen, yeah, 22 now. They're actually cracking on quite nicely, that's good. I can live with that.
Ryanair 8 to 12 up push and start approved, face east on Delta Sierra, QNH 109. Caution the company, pushing back to Delta November.
Right, let's get some clearance, shall we?
Roger, pushback and startup is approved on Delta Sierra, Ryanair 8 to 12.
On a 3 to Charlie Golf, are you able a long push onto stand 137 that's behind you?
Hey,
yeah, Roger, we can try Ryanair
Lovely.
to Charlie Golf.
On 3 to Charlie Golf, Roger, push and start approved, long push onto stand 137,
Always a good day when 707 turns up.
1019.
Long push approved and to stand 127 Ryanair 32 Charlie Golf.
Confirm onto stand 137.
137, yeah, Roger, Ryanair 32 Charlie Golf.
Volley, it really depends, really. If you want to fly Airbus, get the Phoenix. If you want to fly PMDG, get the Boeing. If you want to fly Boeing, get the PMDG, rather. As for the fly-by-wire, it's a very good open source free version. It'll get you a lot of the way there without spending any money, but the Phoenix is probably better. We're going to Edinburgh, James.
Dublin Tower, Troubleshooting 711, either race no experience setup.
Shamrock 711, push and start approved, face west, QNH 1019.
Yeah, Scottish Control is on.
Roger, Pushback Saddle approach, facing west, QNH 1019. Trouble signal.
Towers on Amsterdam. Starting to light up a little bit, isn't it? Nice one, James. Cheers, mate.
Ryanair 4 Fox uniform ready for taxi.
Ryanair 4 Fox uniform, taxi Charlie, Kilo, November 2, hold short runway 28 right.
Charlie Kilo, November 2 to hold short 28 right, Ryanair 4 Fox uniform.
Right, I should give them a call.
Right,
Get
no,
clearance.
to Alpha, confirm pushing.
No, Lachlan, we haven't done it yet.
Yeah, I'm really sorry. We're having many issues with GSX here. Ryanair 3 Charlie Golf. We'll be pushing back in any minute now.
Runway 82 to Alpha, I confirm, are you pushing also?
Yeah, I found we have some issues with the truck.
Gotcha.
Okay, Rotev 3 Juliet.
Dublin Tower, very good morning to you. Air Knot 56 Papa, stand 122, A319, request IFR clearance to
Edinburgh.
Sandra PDC.
Dublin Tower, thank you very much. I've just seen I've got pre-departure clearance, thank you.
Dublin Tower, Ryanair 25 Whiskey, stand 121, Delta on board, type 737-800 with IFR to Edinburgh. Oh, hello.
Expect that PDC.
Just seen, Roger, thanks. Ryanair 25 Whiskey.
Ryanair 4 Fox uniform, surface in 28 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear takeoff 28 right, thank you very much.
Okay, they've just sent me the everything I need on text, which is handy. Quite like that. Activate, execute.
Dublin South, no.
Perfect.
6 Whiskey Charlie, 10 miles from it to Airline.
Runway 6 Whiskey Charlie, surface in 28 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, clear to land, runway 6 Whiskey Charlie.
No, Max, I haven't. Oh, 707, no way. Devastated. Watching over here in the Philippines. Lovely. That sounds alright.
Ryanair 6 Whiskey Kilo ready for taxi.
Okay, we're departing
6 Whiskey Kilo, taxi Data November,
28
Charlie,
on the
Kilo,
Rotev
November 2, hold short runway 28 right.
3 Juliet. Execute.
Remember, Charlie Kilo, November 2, hold short runway 28, right, Ryanair 6 Whiskey Kilo.
Is 737 doing? It did this last time I came out of here as well. Look, it does this really weird thing where it wants to take us out on the here. Obviously, we're going to take off this way. I'm going to head directly to DW 128. But it's like it wants us to do a total UE.
Runway 6 Whiskey Kilo, just give way to the company, 737 Max was pushing back off San Juan there, 7. He's done Nash along Bush to San Juan 37, just give way.
Requested departure runway 28 left via due to the scenery problem.
711, when I'm talking to someone else, don't interrupt, stand by.
The plane's landing on 28 right.
Ryanair 6 Whiskey Kilo.
We can taxi, just give way to him. We can continue taxi, just give way.
Yes, I'm giving way to aircraft pushing back, Ryanair 6 Whiskey Kilo.
Weird.
Okay. 711, say again.
We have requested takeoff as runway 28 left due to the scenery problem.
Right, N1 limit.
711, it's going to be the Rotev 2 Alpha departure for runway 28 left. The rest of the clearance remains unchanged.
Correct departure runway 28 left via Rotev Alpha departure. Another thing, sorry, remain same. 771. We also request to text to runway 28 left.
Okay, TO1 flaps 5.
From
Select it.
Rotev 2 Alpha.
Roger, correction, rotate to Alpha. Channel 71.
Channel 711, taxi link 4, Hotel 1, hold short runway 16.
So taxi via Hotel 1
November
and correction
510.
16.
And confirm link
Ryanair
4.
8 to 12, we are heading for a taxi.
Runway 8 to 12, taxi Charlie, Kilo, November 2, hold short runway 28 right.
Charlie, November Kilo, hold short, November 2, 8 right. Ryanair 8 to 12.
Very good afternoon to you, Shamrock.
Okay, stop climb at flight level 9 at 0.
Go
That's our
ahead.
instruction.
And the Shamrock 5-2 Victor, unfortunately we can't take that 2-8 right edge, so we can take 2-8 left instead, please.
Friend, did you get my CP DLC clearance?
5-2 Victor, say again.
Did you get the CP DLC?
That's a negative from 5-2 Victor.
So we can try and request it again on button 28 left and the clearance for you.
We'll do. We'll go for it, Shamrock 5-2.
Runway 6 Whiskey Kilo, surface into 28 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff, bye bye.
Cleared for takeoff, Ryanair 6 Whiskey Kilo, thank you, bye bye.
Ryanair 3-2 Charlie Golf, request taxi, please.
Alright, we're looking fairly good here.
Runway 32 Charlie Golf, taxi Charlie, Kilo, November 2, hold short runway 28 right.
Taxi Charlie, Kilo, and hold short to right to November 2, Ryanair 3-2 Charlie Golf.
Runway 6 Whiskey Charlie, taxi Whiskey 1, hold short runway 16.
Whiskey 1, hold short 16, Ryanair 6 Whiskey Charlie.
Nice. That's in. Let's step through the route.
Runway 8 to 12, 5 runway 28 right, to line up and wait.
And runway 28 right, Ryanair 8 to 12.
Cool. Runway heading. Is 308. So as soon as we take off, we want to go 308 degrees. And 147.
Runway 8 to 12, fast surface into 28 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff, bye bye.
Roger, clear takeoff 28 right, thank you, and sorry about push. Ryanair 8 to 12.
No worries.
Good, they're boarding. Good, 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 good. What I'm going to do before we go, I'm going to quickly go and grab a quick drink. Thing of water, possibly another coffee. We'll let these guys board, and then we'll get ourselves over to Eddie. Don't go anywhere.
Runway 32 Charlie Golf, from November 2, runway 28 right, line up and wait.
Loaded from right, 28 right, Ryanair 3-2 Charlie Golf.
Runway 6 Whiskey Charlie, cross runway 16, taxi Hotel 1, link 4, span 126.
Cross runway 16, Hotel 1, link 4 to stand 126, Ryanair 6 Whiskey Charlie.
Runway 32 Charlie Golf, surface into 280 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff, bye bye.
Clear takeoff to right, Ryanair 3-2 Charlie Golf.
Right. Are we boarded yet? Oh no. GSX, don't do this now. You were fine a minute ago. Whatever's gone wrong with you now? Oh, GSX, why'd you do this? It was literally just fine. Why is it... Every stream. Every single stream it does something. I don't think we've had a stream where it hasn't annoyed me. Yes, this is the 737, but no, it's not 24. We're in 2020. And yet, GSX still lives to... Okay, we're just going to prepare for pushback and departure and get gone. Can't be dealing with it. APU. On. What's our cruise? 210. One of these days we're going to have a stream where it works. One of these days. Okay, seatbelt lights on, anti-collision light on. Fuel pumps on. One of these days, guys. Lovely jubbly.
Dublin Grand, good afternoon, Aer Lingus 21 Bravo, stand 123, type Airbus A320 Neo, requesting IFR clearance to Edinburgh.
That sounds like a 707.
The call sign for Sham for Lingus is Echo India November. If you can respond as Echo India November, please.
Dublin Tower, Shamrock 21 Bravo, stand 123, type Airbus A320 Neo with information Juliet, requesting IFR clearance to Edinburgh.
Good. Right, let's take power from the APU. Let's get rid of the ground power. We'll also get rid of the chocks. Hey Demon, how are you? Come on in, Ryanair. Get me out of here.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear.
Dublin Tower, Ryanair 25 Whiskey, stand 121, ready for push and start.
195 Whiskey, push and start approved, face west, QNH 1019.
Push and start approved, face west, QNH 1019, Ryanair 25 Whiskey. That'll be nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Yeah, no worries, 707, it's all good. Okay, packs off, APU bleed on. Engine 2 into ground. Wait for that N2 to rise. Start the flight. Oh, it's Grumpy gone.
Shamrock 232, radio check.
With a 35.
Shamrock 232 with information echo, ready to copy Alpha clearance to Manchester.
No flight on file.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brake set. Good. LNAV. No, it won't let me set LNAV because we've got such a tight turn after takeoff. That's fair enough.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Thanks.
Shamrock 232, apologies for the confusion. We're ready to copy Alpha clearance to Manchester now.
Stand by, you have an unavailable flight plan. I'll have a new route for you.
Okay, recall looks good.
Shamrock 232, the new route is in tax advice if you can accept it.
Yes, cubing, we have. Tried it last stream. Looks good.
Whether we can have this new Shamrock 232.
Now Tower Ryanair 25 Whiskey, ready for taxi.
Navigraph Whiskey taxi link 5, Foxtrot outer, November 2, hold short runway 28 right.
Link 5, Foxtrot outer, November 2, hold short 28 right. Ryanair 25 Whiskey. Alright, I think I know where I'm going. We are here.
32, you're invalid. You have an invalid cruise altitude for your flight to Manchester. Can you accept flight level 210 or 230?
We will take flight level 230, Shamrock 232.
Dublin Tower, good afternoon, Lufthansa. 2 Romeo Mike, established ILS 28 left.
Run pressure of 100 Romeo Mike, surface and 28 degrees 6 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Lufthansa 2 Romeo Mike, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Shamrock 232, clear to Manchester, Botham 3, Julie departure, runway 28 right, initial climb, flight level 90, squawk 1475.
No, I don't know Dublin, I don't know why it does that. I've seen it before. Not the first time I've seen it.
Runway 28 right, Botham 3 Juliet.
Okay, this is link 5.
Flight level 090, squawking 1475. Income after departure 12.8. Shamrock 232.
Shamrock 232, back correct.
Then we'll take Foxtrot Outer, which will be this right here, I think. Yeah, because otherwise we're going to end up on that runway, which we don't want. So we want Foxtrot Outer. Yeah, Foxtrot Outer, there we go. Yeah, I mean, I'll just hand fly it and go direct Delta Whiskey 128, and then we should be alright from there. Okay, so it's Foxtrot Outer until November, which is going to be second right. Yes, Alex. I mean, VATSIM, you can connect with X-Plane, you can connect with, I think, probably P3D, probably even FSX, 2020, 2024, whatever you want, really. It ain't fussy. Yeah, that weird departure is weird, isn't it? I don't know why it does it. My frames are not feeling good. Well, they're not awful. Not great though, is it? We need a 9800X3D urgently. Alright, so November is next right. I do believe. And then we're going November 2. Look at me finding my way around Dublin.
Shamrock 232, stand 121 left, ready for percent start.
Shamrock 232, set your squawk 1475.
Oh, that sucks it.
Shamrock 232, push and set up road, face west, QNH 1019.
Push and start approved, face west, QNH 1019 and Shamrock 232.
Shamrock 52 Victor from stand 418, we are fully ready for push and start.
The Shamrock 52 Victor, set your squawk 6305.
6305, Shamrock 52 Victor.
Okay, November 3 is on our left.
For right 0.
Lufthansa 2 Romeo Mike, we're okay.
The Shamrock 52 Victor, push and set up route, QNH 1019.
QNH 1019, clear push and start, Shamrock 52 Victor.
Runway 25 Whiskey from November 2, surface and 300 degrees 6 knots, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28 right, Ryanair 25 Whiskey. Here's November 2. Oh, sorry to hear that, Wasp. Good luck with it. Never mind. Yeah, the A320
1, hold short runway 16.
is,
Romeo Mike, continue Whiskey 1, hold short.
why am I seeing traffic? I like the 737 because it does keep you busier. Right, everyone ready? Okay, flaps 5, RTO, LNAV can't be armed. We're looking good. Bit of forward yoke pressure. Turn and burn. And we're Unicom once we're airborne, according to the PDC.
80 knots. B1. Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Last one of the day then. Over to Eddie. Let's make it count. Okay, once we're clear of the runway, we will head on over.
On the terminal Mike, out of Whiskey 1, cross runway 16, and taxi stand of choice.
Listen to Romeo Mike, via Whiskey 1, crossing runway 16, approved and stand of choice. Thank you. Have a nice afternoon.
Okay, let's now go direct to Delta Whiskey 129, which is where we're going. Right, over to Unicom. Dublin traffic, Ryanair 25 Whiskey, airborne out of 28 right, 5,000 feet on the Rotorv 3 Juliet departure. Happy days. Right, I suspect Scottish are going to be on our case relatively soon. 135. .530. Yeah, it's climb now 210. Resync the Edinburgh. Sweet. Cheers, David. Have you been here this whole time, David? Yeah, it's a bit late for leaving now. Bit late for that. Alright, we should be able to start climbing now. So I think that last waypoint was our restriction at 9,000. Yes, it was. We're now climbing. Good. LNAV, VNAV. We'll just be lazy and let it do the whole lot for us, shall we? Sprucey, what you might want to look at is spad.next. It's where you basically unbind all your stuff in the sim and hand it over to SPAD, and you download profiles for each plane. That's what I'm doing at the moment with this one. I very much approve. Okay. Top of climb, 32 miles. Damn. It's not going to be long this, is it? Half an hour we should be at Eddy. Nice little rotation at Dublin to Eddy. I've definitely knackered my back. Definitely done something to it. Smashing. Right. That'll be Scottish.
360 Papa Taxi Alpha, hold Alpha 1.
Alpha for Alpha 1, easy. 360 Papa.
Ryanair 1054, information uniform type A320 and 1, ready to copy Alpha clearance to Prague.
Ryanair 1054 Scottish, hello, clear to Prague, Tala 6, Charlie departure, squawk 7574.
Clear to Prague via Tla 6, Charlie departure, squawk 7574, Ryanair 1054.
That's correct. Break. Speedbird 76 Charlie, descend to altitude 4,000 feet.
Descending altitude 4,000 feet, Speedbird 76 Charlie.
Virgin 811 Papa, report your passing altitude, climb now flight level 230.
Passing 5,000 feet, climb now flight level 230, Virgin 811 Papa.
Amok 711, descend flight level 70.
Descend flight level 10, Shuttle 711.
Shuttle 7 Romeo, descend flight level 140.
Setting 140.
It'll be a struggle to get a word in, isn't it? Scottish Control, Ryanair 25 Whiskey, climbing to 210, passing 15,500. God, made a mess of that.
25 Whiskey Scottish, hello. Tunzo 1 Echo arrival, and just confirm your cruise is 210.
A firm cruise is 210, Ryanair 25 Whiskey.
25 Whiskey, roger, and you can route direct Tunzo.
Route direct Tunzo, Ryanair 25 Whiskey. Oh, I properly choked on that call there. It happens.
ED27 Whiskey Charlie, continue now, advisory 122.8.
Advisory 122, thanks for the shortcuts. Easy 27 Whiskey Charlie, afternoon.
Love it. There you go, there's the plan then. So straight up to Tunzo, into TLA. I imagine we're going to get vectors for ILS 24.
Shell 7 Romeo, descent flight level 100.
Descent flight level 100, Shuttle 7 Romeo.
Shamrock 711, just confirm that level, flight level 70.
Alright, flight level 70.
Speedbird 76 Charlie, descend to altitude 3,000 feet.
Descending to altitude 3,000 feet, speedbird 76 Charlie.
Virgin 811 Papa, route direct Dean Cross, Delta Charlie Sierra, for Lakey 1 Mike arrival.
Direct to Dean Cross and expect the Lakey 1 Mike arrival for Manchester, Virgin 811 Papa.
Do they actually demon? Is that like an onward part?
China 1054, ready for pushing start.
Ryanair 1054, pushing start approved.
Pushing start approved, Ryanair 10.
Shamrock 711, speed 250 knots.
250 knots.
Shuttle 7 Romeo, vectors ILS 24, number 3 in traffic, speed 250 knots.
Reducing speed 250 and vectors 24, Shuttle 7 Romeo.
Speedbird 76 Charlie, why are you turning?
Apologies, I wanted to choose my altitude. I chose my head.
Speedbird 76 Charlie, that's copied. Just maintain your present heading for me at the moment.
Yeah, that must be part of like a, New York
Easy
to Manchester, then on to Edinburgh.
Holding short 25.
Or was it a repositioning
Speedbird
flight?
76 Charlie, turn left 270 degrees, cleared ILS 24.
Cleared ILS, turning left 270 degrees, speedbird 26 Charlie.
Easy 36 Zulu Papa, hold position after departure, be a left turn direct Ringer and climb flight level 90.
Okay, hold position, and after departure, it will be left turn 090, easy 36 Zulu Papa.
Negative, it'll be a left turn direct Ringer, and you can climb flight level 90.
Okay, sorry, left turn direct Ringer, and cleared 90, easy 36 Zulu Papa.
Correct, winds 300 degrees, 7 knots, runway 25, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, easy.
Starshot, we've done some
36 Zulu Papa.
ops in
Japan
Japan
/ Charlie, if you require it,
Korea.
continue that left turn 200 degrees to establish.
We've done some Australian ops. I just tend to prefer Europe, I like it.
Continue turning left 270 degrees to establish speedbird 26 Charlie.
Maybe we should do a tour of Australia.
Heading 200.
But it'd be good to do some American stuff as well soon.
Heading 200 speedbird 26 Charlie.
Shamrock 711, descend to altitude 5,000 feet to QNH 1015.
QNH 5,000 from 711.
Okay, top of
Shuttle
descent,
7 Romeo, descend flight level 70.
Send 70, Shuttle 7 Romeo.
Ryanair 25 Whiskey, when ready, descend flight level 170, level Tunzo.
When ready, descend flight level 170, level Tunzo. Ryanair 25 Whiskey.
76 Charlie, descend to altitude 2,000
ILS
feet,
frequency
follow
for Eddie is 108.9. In fact, we could be doing that now, couldn't we?
Descending to altitude 2,000 feet, speedbird 76 Charlie.
1089. Beck, no, that is an add-on called Chase Plane. Only works in 2020 at the moment, though. Yeah, it's cool. I love it.
Shuttle 7 Romeo, leave Tartan heading 020 degrees.
Shuttle 7 Romeo, apologies, just wait.
Shuttle 7 Romeo, leave Tartan heading 020 degrees.
Leave Tartan 020, Shuttle 7 Romeo.
76 Charlie, wind 290 degrees, 7 knots, runway 24, clear to land.
Clear to land, speedbird 76 Charlie.
Shamrock 711, descend to altitude 4,000 feet.
Descend to altitude 4,000 feet, I'm 711.
ED36 Zulu Papa, report your passing altitude, climb now flight level 290.
Passing 4,000, clear 290. Easy 36 Zulu Papa.
I recognise that voice.
Ryanair 1054, ready to taxi.
Ryanair 1054 taxi, runway 24,
So it is
Echo,
Bertie.
right Alpha, hold Delta.
738 now, which is also relevant to it, isn't it? Welcome back, Bertie. Nice to see you.
Taxiing to runway 24 via Echo Alpha and hold Delta.
Yeah, once this is into 24,
So, very good afternoon, sir.
I think I'm uninstalling 2020. To be honest.
Speedbird 54, we have information uniform on board band number 9 at the Edinburgh Aerodrome on Airbus A320 Neo Request Park to London Heathrow, flight level 370.
054, thanks, clear to Heathrow, Gotham 1 Charlie, squawk 7016.
No, that's all right, Bertie. Feels like it's been a bit of a quiet one today, to be honest. But that's okay. It happens. Like, you never really quite know what you're going to get with streaming until you do it. It's always a bit of a roll of the dice.
Correct. Break Air France 20 Golf Scottish.
Okay,
Air France
147.
20 Golf Scottish.
Yes, Air France 20 Golf.
20 Golf, perfect traffic, same level, right to left. I'll be crossing in 10 minutes. Can you accept higher?
Yes, we can accept higher for France 20 Golf.
France 20 Golf, thanks, climb, flight level 380.
Climb to level 380, Air France 20 Golf.
Shell 7 Romeo, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1015, speed 220 knots.
I think that renders my coffee finished. Even the mug feels cold now.
Pressure, Shuttle 7 Romeo.
Shamrock 711, turn left, heading 330 degrees.
California 320, Shamrock 711.
ED36 Zulu Papa, route direct Wallasey.
Direct to Wallasey, easy 36 Zulu Papa.
I feel like I recognise that voice.
Continue advisory 122 decimal 8, bye-bye.
That's not, oh, was it flight deck to sim?
Advisory, speedbird 8, have a good one. Virgin 811 Papa, when ready to descend flight level 200 level Lakey.
When ready to descend flight level 200 level Lakey, Virgin 811 Papa.
Ryanair 25 Whiskey, route direct Tartan, when ready descend flight level 150.
Don't know Dublin. Is that for me?
Ryanair 25 Whiskey, route direct Tartan, when ready descend flight level 150.
Redirect Tartan when ready, flight level 150, Ryanair 25 Whiskey.
Shamrock 711, speed 18, 0 knots, descend to altitude 3,000 feet.
Sorry, say again, please. Shamrock 711.
Shamrock 711, speed 18, 0 knots,
Redirect
descend to altitude 3,000 feet.
150.
Speed 180,
What's happened
descend
there?
to 3,000, space Shamrock 711.
Speedbird 76 Charlie, welcome taxi Alpha
Roscoe.
Lima Golf.
Cheers for subbing on Twitch.
16 Bravo.
Or continuing to sub on Twitch. Is that for 3 months now? Damn,
Thank
thanks,
you very
mate.
much.
Appreciate it.
Taxi via Alpha Lima Golf and standard 16 Bravo. Speedbird 26 Charlie.
Shuttle 7 Romeo, descend to altitude 4,000 feet.
And to 4,000, shuttle 7 Romeo.
Shamrock 711, turn left 270 degrees, cleared ILS 24.
Turn left heading 270, cleared top, cleared ILS by 24, Shamrock 711.
Right, 150.
Speedbird 40 kilo, 710, ready for push.
I imagine we're going to get vectors, aren't we, from Tartan?
Station call, take it.
Speedbird 40 kilo, 710, Edinburgh, ready for push.
40 kilo, push and start approved, faces.
Push start through facing east, through 40 kilo, cheers.
Roger 81, Papa, contact Manchester radar 118580.
You have to do it manually on the 7.3.
Manchester radar now 118580, version 811, Papa, thanks, have a good day.
Probably Thursday, 7:07.
Shuttle 7 Romeo, speed 180 knots, turn left heading 340 degrees.
So, 7 Romeo, is that for us?
Shuttle 7 Romeo, affirm left turn 340 degrees, speed 180 knots.
Left 340, 180 on the speed, shuttle 7 Romeo.
Shamrock 711, speed 160 knots till 4 Demi.
Speed 160 for free gaming, Shamrock 711.
Ryanair 1054, winds 290 degrees, 7 knots, runway 24, clear takeoff.
Clear to takeoff from the 24, Ryanair 10.
Yeah, I mean, my plan is with the 7.3 and 24 is just to wait until it's done.
Speedbird 54, hold position, got company pushing to your left.
Roger.
Yeah, Scotland.
Shell 7 Romeo, turn left 275, cleared ILS 24, when established, speed 160 knots till 4 Demi.
Yes, 275 and 1 established.
So we've had 2 good landings today, I would say.
Oh, 7 Romeo.
Can we make it 3?
Shell 7 Romeo, you can descend to altitude 3,000 feet to follow the glide.
3,000 further away.
Thanks again, Roscoe, for resubbing on Twitch.
Charlie, good day, it's Niner 10, level 397 on the Iraq.
Very much appreciate it.
Scandinavian 910, Scottish, good afternoon, Roger.
Scottish Control, thank you very much for your assistance. Have a great day. Speedbird 26 Charlie.
Pleasure, thanks for flying, bye. Scandinavian 910, route direct Elson.
Direct to Edson, 910.
Oh, I'm going to really miss chase plane, aren't I, when I go back to it? When I go back to 24. You get used to it, and then you realise it's not there. It's like, oh.
Shamrock 711, winds 290 degrees, 7 knots, runway 24, clear flight.
Runway 24, clear clearing, Shamrock 711.
EV 360 Papa, I can continue climbing the advisory 122.8, safe line.
122 decimate, thanks for your help. Bye-bye.
Ryanair 1054, report your passing altitude. Climb now, flight level 140.
Passing level 23 and landing 140.
Speedbird 54, after the company taxi is clear, push and start approved face east.
No, we need to be 7,000 feet at Tartan. We've been cleared to 150.
After the controls behind the company pushback complete, pushback as well is approved facing east, speedbird 54.
Shuttle 7 Romeo, I'll establish on my 24.
Shuttle 7 Romeo, thanks, continue. Number 2, wind 270 degrees, 6 knots.
Number 2, Shuttle 7 Romeo, is it 160 to 4?
AFM.
So we're probably going to get a call to descend further in a minute. I hope we do.
Ryanair 1054, turn left heading 130 degrees.
Turning left, heading 130 right now, 105.
Ryanair 25, Whiskey Fly heading 050 degrees.
050 degrees, Ryanair 25 Whiskey. And around we go. Good morning / evening. Good afternoon for me at the moment.
Push. 77 runway vacated.
Shamrock 711, welcome taxi Alpha
Cheers,
Echo,
Mike.
stand 1 Alpha.
Thanks very much indeed. Welcome to the
Taxi Alpha Echo, thank you for your service.
Speedbird 43 Kilo, we are ready for taxi.
enjoy the legroom, enjoy the poor service.
43 Kilo, taxi Foxtrot Alpha, hold Delta 1.
Foxtrot Alpha.
Thanks for that, Mike. Appreciate it.
Ryanair 25, Whiskey, descend flight level 70.
Descend flight level 7025 Whiskey.
Ryanair 1054, climb flight level 370.
Climb level 370 right now, 105.
I'm flying Norse economy for 8 hours next month. Damn. Where are you going for that? Is that transatlantic? Thanks again, Mike. That's awesome. It really helps the channel. Helps the viability of the streams. Not to sound like a mercenary, but yeah, the more support we get with them, the more we can do them, really. And I appreciate it. So thank you very much indeed.
Shell 7 Romeo, winds 270 degrees 6 knots, runway 24, clear land.
Little line
Where
24,
am I being
Shell 7
taken
Romeo.
now? I guess we're just going to go straight on up and then whip it round. Perfect. I wasn't talking about.
1054, resume navigation, direct
Hang on.
Fox 1.
I was going to say I wasn't talking about Ryanair, Mike. I was more talking about Air Not. Our crummy little virtual airline.
Say the direct checkpoint.
1054, resume navigation, direct Fox 1.
Resume all navigation, direct access. Ryanair 1054.
Anything you don't like about CP? CP? What do you mean by that?
Ryanair 25 Whiskey, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1015.
Send to 5,000 feet, QNH 1015, Ryanair 25 Whiskey. CP. Oh, chase plane! Oh, I love chase plane. I just wish it was in 24. That's, it's always like saddening when I go back to 24. It's like, oh, I miss chase plane. The only thing we had earlier is if you go back to, I don't know if you want to, if you rewind the stream when we landed at Gatwick, I went into cinematic mode, and I think the cinematic camera went back to Cork, which is where we departed from first thing this morning. Then it finally caught up. The plane sort of bounced around on the ground. I don't know whether that was a chase plane thing or a GSX thing or a combined thing, but just...
7 Romeo, can we get stand 15 centre?
7 Romeo, Roger, taxi Alpha Lima Golf, stand 15.
Alpha Lima Golf 15, 7 Romeo.
Speed 40, kilo wind 270 degrees, 6 knots, runway 24, clear takeoff.
Love chase plane. I was looking forward to it for a long time.
Ryanair 25 Whiskey, descend to altitude 4,000 feet.
4,000 feet, Ryanair 25 Whiskey. I'm rooting for you. I hope the move into 24 goes smoothly, because I know it can be a challenging beast, 24, so fingers and toes crossed for you. Hey, even Mr. Bertie in Twitch was like, chase plane, question mark? It's like, yeah, me being slow. Shock horror. Right, 10,000 feet. Yeah, just take your time and, you know, get it right. That's the main thing.
548 for taxi.
We've seen what happens when things get rushed, i.e.
054 taxi,
its own right.
Foxtrot Alpha, hold Delta 1.
Foxtrot Alpha, hold Delta 1.
I'll tell you who I really admire in that regard.
You can give away to the company about C20, will be coming out Foxtrot ahead.
Like, they could have rushed that out to us by now, I reckon, if they cut corners, but they haven't, and I really respect them for that.
7 Romeo, give away to the company.
Exactly. You can't have it both ways. You can't have it both ways. People say about like the PMDGs, it's like, when's the 7.3 coming? It's like, just let them do it. Just give them time. Relax. Like.
Ryanair 1054, route direct Lonam.
And it's those same people that will be the first to complain if it does launch quicker.
Lonam,
but it isn't quite right, so you can't have it both ways. Can you tell I used to be a dev?
Yeah, French Studio Golf. Shannon offline, continue advisory 1228, bye bye.
Continue on advisory 1228, cover for 20, finger roger.
101. Where is it? You did say QNH 1015, didn't you? Yeah, 1015.
3 kilo report, you're passing altitude, climb now for level 330.
Pass through 2003 and climbing now 320, 05 kilo.
Jonathan, I have thought about it. I have thought about whether there's something I could contribute to the sim community and so on and so forth, but honestly, I struggle to run the channel with time. To run the channel well. That's arguable, isn't it, whether you think I'm running it well or not, but I feel like I'm trying to run it well. And I'm not sure another project, a software project, no less, is really what's required from me right now. Like, I used to have software projects all the time, like on the side, in addition to my day job. Used to write iOS apps, iPad, iPhone, watch apps, Mac apps. I used to be so into all of that. Like WWDC was yesterday, for example. that was like the highlight of my calendar a few years ago, whereas now it just passes me by and I'm like, what? I'm more interested in FS Expo.
Scottish, good afternoon. British Rescue
It's funny how things change.
Request start.
Rescue 190, startup approved, QNH 1017.
Startup approved, QNH 1017. Rescue 190.
Let's go speed 200. I used to, Jonathan. I let a lot of them go. I was like, this is silly.
Super 54, waiting for departure.
054, winds 270 degrees, 6 knots, runway 24 for takeoff.
Yeah, for takeoff of 84, speedboat 54.
That's cool, Tony.
And 25 whiskey, turn left 350 degrees, descend to altitude 3,000 feet.
Left 350 degrees, descend to 3,000 feet. Right now, 25 whiskey.
Beaver 43 kilo, requesting out for cockpit 5 minutes.
Spear 43 kilo, Roger. Before you go, route direct air kit and report back.
Sorry, was that air kit 43 kilo?
A4.
Direct air kit 43 kilo, we'll report back.
Sweet.
Failing 435, now outside my space, continue advisory, bye-bye.
Jolly good. We're getting that. We're getting that. We need one last good landing of the day. Where is the little island? What little island? One add-on I've often mused about making was maybe some sort of pappy thing. I'm going to go to Yokecam now, by the way. Yeah, some sort of pappy.
25 whiskey, turn left 275, clear ILS 24, report south.
275 and then cleared ILS, runway 24, report when established, Ryanair 25 whiskey.
054, report your passing altitude, climb now flight level 350.
Yeah, now passing flight level 2000, climbing for flight level 370, speedboat 54.
Jolly good, let's on the approach mode.
Rescue 190, ready.
Left window? Don't know.
South.
I'm not really a local, to be honest.
British Rescue 180, Roger, squawk 4331, clear to lead via Dunfoot, BRP, EFR not above 2,000 feet.
Squawk 4341, clear to lead via Dunfoot, not above 2,000 feet. Rescue 190.
Rescue 190, just confirm that squawk for me. 4331.
Yeah, I don't know, Tony, sorry. Sorry about that.
4331.
Rescue 190, winds 300 degrees, 14 knots. You can make a straight out departure report, Dunfoot.
Make straight out departure report, Dunfoot, Rescue 190.
Yeah, let's get gear down.
054, route direct Delta Charlie Sierra.
Speedboat 54, can you say again? The flying in?
354 route direct Delta Charlie Sierra.
Direct Delta Charlie Sierra 3054.
Ryanair 25 Whiskey on the ILS runway 24 Edinburgh.
Ryanair 25 Whiskey, thanks. Winds 270 degrees 6 knots, runway 24 clear to land.
Clear to land runway 24 Ryanair 25 Whiskey.
That's beautiful, tequila back.
Roger.
Right, so on speed brake. Gear down, flaps 30, auto brake 3, lights are on, engines in continuous. Go around altitude is 3,000 set. Should I just let auto land do it? That'll make sure we get a decent landing. Right, I'll be with you in a minute, chat. Because I gotta land a plane, you see. My plane. Okay, 3 reds. It's okay, we can correct for that. I can already feel the FPS going through the floor. The Pappies actually feel pretty good here at Eddie, don't they? Continue. Little bit late. Little bit late. I was chasing the butter. Shouldn't have done that, really.
Precise go 90, report your altitude.
Sorry, I completely missed that.
1,700 feet.
Precise go 90, thanks. Radar control.
Roger, bridge strategy 190.
My brakes. Not bad. Not as good as the other 2 landings I haven't said, but that was alright. I'll take it. I'll take it. Good.
25 Whiskey, welcome taxi Alpha Echo stand 1 Bravo.
Alpha Echo stand 1 Bravo, Ryanair 25 Whiskey. Nice easy taxi. Like that. Dare I look at the FPS? PMP7 just became available from Winwing. What's the PMP7? At the risk of sounding silly. Right. That's all good. Landing lights off.
91054, about to close, continue advisory 122 decimal 8.
Oh, what timing? Look at that.
122.8, line 1054.
Hey, dog. I see you're becoming impatient in chat there. I'm afraid you will have to wait during busy
Kennedy
times of the
910,
stream.
about to close, continue advisory 122 decimal 8.
I.e. landing a plane. It's kind of a busy time. Right, Alpha.
Spear 43 kilo, continue the climb now, advisory 122 decimal 8.
Then right onto Echo. Then it's the 777 version of the CDU. Ooh, that's cool.
Spear 54, continue climb now, advisory 122 decimal 8. Bye-bye.
Unicorn 122.8, Speedbird 54. Thank you for copy you again, sir. Bye bye. See ya.
Yeah, Winwing are doing a lot, aren't they, for the sim space at the moment?
Station Scottish now closing in aircraft on frequency B advisory 122 decimal 8. Scottish.
Thanks very much, Ryan, at 25 Whiskey.
Cheers. Bye.
Lovely. Is this 2020 or 24? It's 2020. Well, that was a nice little day of flying, wasn't it? Wasn't that lovely? Cork to Gatwick, Gatwick to Dublin, Dublin to Eddie. Dare I look at the FPS here at Eddie? Just hanging on there, isn't it? Just. Okay, APU's ready to rock and roll. Edinburgh traffic, Ryanair 25 Whiskey, taxiing to stand 1 Bravo via Alpha and Echo, Edinburgh. Not that there's anyone on the ground, I don't think. Oh, there you go, Brian knows. Yes, Tony, yeah. I don't use DLSS or FSR because of the smearing that it gives on the glass cockpit displays down here. Never have it like that. Don't mind tolerating it in VR because VR you are literally pushing your system to the absolute limit. Therefore I think it's sensible to accept a bit of compromise like that, but if I'm playing on a TV I would just rather not, to be honest. To be honest. Okay, this is Echo. Oh, which parking am I? 1 Bravo. Almost there. Here's 1 Bravo right at the end. Right at the end. Taxi light off. Oh man, my back is absolutely killing me. Ouch. Oh, I didn't know that, Brian. Why is my back hurting so much? It was fine yesterday. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Kind of glad we don't have time for another leg. If that makes sense. Not that I don't want to do the flying, it's just I need to get out of this chair. I'm really hurting. Oh, damn it. It broke too soon. Yes, that is GSX that's helping us out here. Which unusually is working fine. Parking brake on. Let's go up. We'll take power from the APU. We'll turn off the engines. Seatbelts off. Anti-collision light off. Are we going to get a third 10 out of 10 for the day? Look at that. No messing around. 3 10 out of 10s. Little bit late on the touchdown there. It says like distance from threshold 593 and the maximum accepted is 711. So we were pushing it. We were pushing it a little bit, but that was all right. I'll take that all day long. That's not bad. That's a good little day out, that. Nice little day out indeed. Well, thank you all for coming along. Thank you for the support, those that became members, that hit the like button, that just subbed or whatever. It's all very much appreciated. Like I said, I couldn't do it without you all, so thank you all very much indeed for coming along. Very much appreciate it. Probably live next on Thursday. Got to make videos tomorrow because I've got a backlog because of last week's tragedy with the streaming PC. So hopefully I can get that sorted out in due course, and yeah, everything will be all right. We can carry on now, which is good. But yeah, thank you all very much indeed. Have a good rest of today. Have a good tomorrow if I'm not live. If I don't see you, I don't expect to be, but you never know. But I will hopefully catch you all on Thursday. See you later. Cheers.